Alright, everybody, welcome back to the stream, but welcome to the very first edition for Persona 3. This is the FES version. I finally got my PS2 up and running. I got a whole giant setup to make sure that this works. So, this is actually the markup, finally, for me starting to play some games that are officially on the PS2, which I'm actually really glad that all this shit actually works. So, give me a minute as I kind of fix this up. Because sometimes when I switch over scenes, the Elgato likes to just shit on itself. So I gotta refresh that. But what's going on, Pineapple? How you doing? We're getting started on not my favorite Persona game, but has one of my favorite, if not the best moment in all of the games combined. So we'll get to that when we get to that. Also, you have to keep in mind while we're going through this game, this is very much like every other Persona game on the market. Very long turn-based RPG, very focused on story. Gameplay, unfortunately, is the worst when it comes to all the rest of them in this one for sure. And I'll, of course, go over that as we get through it. This game is not really that great when it comes to replayability. I do hope at some point that this game does get some sort of full-on remaster or something like that. So that way the game could actually, like, perform well in current standards, especially oh, okay. I guess we're already starting off with even more Persona related shit with the dono and the music. But thanks for the dollar. I said if I wasn't allowed to donate $1 till I got Oreos O's online. I ordered them earlier. Well, at least you got forward and literally put it up, you know, to actually get them. Let me know when they actually get to you. Let me know when you pour that milk in. Let me know when you get that spoon. And let me know when you're done with heaven, all right? All right, but thank you for the dono. You didn't have to do that, of course. But I guess we're not going to really, you know, I may as well just jump right into it. Just brief history with this game. I didn't play this game until about after I played Persona 4. The reason why I got into the Persona series in general, in case for people that didn't know, was because I like fighting games. Oh, look at that. I wonder how you could put 2 and 2 together. So, playing a lot of Marvel, playing a lot of Street Fighter, and I hear that this game called Persona 4 Arena is coming out. Like, you know, I like the Guilty Gears. They look cool. I like the Blaze Blues. They look cool. I just never really got into them. Oh, this one's a brand new game. May as well give it a shot. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Oh, just also so happens... Oh, looks like that the store that I'm buying at, it's one of those, like, you can buy new games and also retro games. So this store at that time, oh, it turns out you came here at, like, the anniversary of when we opened. So we're actually having, like, buy one, get one half off for, like, whatever the deal was. It was a deal for, like, all their retro shit. So I'm like, okay, cool. I may as well go and buy the old ones. You know, Persona 4, you know, Persona 3, PS2. Fuck it, I may as well just go buy those, right? You know, they must be fighting games, right? You know, this is a fighting game. Why wouldn't they be, right? So instead of starting a Persona 4 Arena, we're like, you know, let's just see where it comes from. Put it into the PS2. Not what we were expecting at all. What the fuck is this? Turn-based, what the fuck? And then we go through that. We didn't beat it at that time. It was mostly my older brother playing it. And I was like, you know what? He takes too long to beat these games. Either something happened where he wasn't playing it constantly, where we were watching him. Something happened to where I decided to finish the game myself. Beat Persona 4, said that was amazing, one of the best games I've ever played. Then Persona 4 came out on the Vita with Golden, played that. I'm like, you know what? I feel like I should actually go into Persona 3. Because I've seen bits and pieces of, like, the story just from, you know, seeing cutscenes or whatever, but they were all out of context. Finally beat it. I gotta say, if you really should have started with 3 and then gone upwards. Because that... starting from this game and going upwards doesn't really set your expectations to a worser degree. Only because if you started with Persona 5 and you try and go backwards now, you're going to see a lot of like the PS2 blocky elements. You're going to see a lot of gameplay elements that aren't there from like the 5th entry. You're going to miss a lot of that shit. So starting off from 3 or 4, you're better off on that one than to go into 5. But unfortunately, the market now is set with a lot of people starting on 5 and then going backwards. So... that's just the only negative about going into this game again. I will say, though, this is definitely a more difficult game, only because of how the game perceives itself through its combat. And I guess, like I said, we'll get to that when we get to that. However, this story is still good. And let's just get right into it. I'm playing the FES version, which is technically the version that has the most content as far as story. Just like Persona 4 with Golden and just like Persona 5 with Royal, this is like the brand new edition that adds story elements and gameplay tweaks. So that way, in case you didn't play it the first time, you got the FES version, you're still okay with that. However, when we get to that later, I feel that this is the worst when it comes to the versions of it, only because the story elements that they added for this, even with Persona 4's, like, changes and all that, this one's the worst one when it comes to that. But not to, like, put that off or whatever and just, you know, bring that into the future. That's just how my opinion of the game is. I still love this game as far as the story and all that, and the characters, so we'll just hop right into it. Without further ado, we'll get right into it. I stopped like a quarter on the way through 3. Oh boy, the game is rough. Yes, the game is absolutely rough. But I am determined to at least beat this game so that way people who haven't seen it will see it for their first time and hopefully at least appreciate the story that's there. So I'll suffer so that way others can. If you can play this game, play it on the PC with a ROM emulator because there are mods for those emulations that make the game better, and of course I'll get to them when we get to it. But let's just keep going. May begin the story of Persona 3 from here with new features. Just like Persona 4, you can have new features. If you're playing this for the first time, we recommend that you start with this mode. Because you at the beginning of this game, you actually can jump right into the story elements that were added for FES version, or you could just start off with Persona 3 regular, but some people don't know what the difference is. So you're better off with this one, which is called The Journey. Those who have already played the game can enjoy the new features that have been added. So let's see what they actually added. It's a little bit of exploring. Several popular personas have been added, as well as a special social link. Interactions with other Persona users as well as the social links have been enriched, so they added some different things for the links. Combat has also been enhanced with an optional hard difficulty mode for an extra challenge. I'm gonna go through normal mode. I would be going through these games on a harder difficulty, but this one is one of the more difficult ones only through, again, its design, so I don't wanna add anything extra to it. So we will be playing on normal. As well as new weapon fusion, enabling you to create new weapons by fusing personas. There are also many new requests that can be undertaken at the Velvet Room. Beyond these, there are other enhancements for experienced players to enjoy. So yeah, let's just continue the game. Let's just start. Takes a bit to start, but hey, fuck it. And then it actually asks you, or it tells you that save data from the old game, in case you played the original one first, then getting FES, can be transferred over. Like the registered personas in your compendium, known fusion spell combinations, academics, charm, and courage. So we'll get to that in a little bit later, but these are your social rankings, like how Persona 4 and 5 have them. Items gained from social links that have reached max. Well, you can't exactly transfer data of something that I don't have personally. Choose a game without any transfer data? Sure. Girls catch you cheating. Gotta play perfect, and fucking Mitsuru spamming Marin Kareem. Well, we'll get to that. We're not doing easy mode. Let's just do normal. This setting is intended for experienced gamers. You will be able to enjoy the normal challenge of battle, which requires a certain degree of strategy. Once you have begun, this setting cannot be changed without restarting the game. Unlike Persona 4 Golden and unlike Persona 5 and Royal, where in those settings you can actually change your difficulty in the mid-game. In original Persona 4, though, that was the same. You can't change your difficulty. And just like all the other ones, they're like, oh, we don't actually say any of these characters in our games are from real-life people, so don't sue us. Time never waits. It delivers all equality to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be. You will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. So this one doesn't... This one actually has a pretty strong start. Not as strong as 5's, but again, really can't compare it to the newer ones, right?
Hey, what are y'all doing? What else? I know. You just got transferred to a new department.
Now imagine you don't know anything about the Persona series or anything like that, and this one's like your very first one. This is a pretty interesting way to go about it, for sure. And I love how the main character is listening to the game OST itself. I love it. If they release Fez with P3 portable improvements on PC, I'm assuming they will at some point because of the success of Golden. Sega said specifically that, wow, Golden exceeded our expectations as far as sales and how much money we made. We're gonna kind of push this for future PC releases of other games, not just Atlas stuff, but Sega in general. So obviously they're gonna probably look towards possibly like probably they're gonna put FES and then mods will put in the changes for portable, but they might be doing good. They could do it themselves. It's definitely not hard. No, don't do it. You can't. There's a little like preview of what we're going to be experiencing as far as like the soundtrack. So like I said, each game has its own style, music, art, all that stuff. So hopefully you like rock, J-rock. Oh, I'm not J-rock, J-rap. And if you can hear the voice actor, a certain somebody is the main character. It's almost like he's in everything. You know, if I was just oh, coffins! Fucking Dracula! I didn't know we were fucking playing Castlevania. This is me too, by the way. If I just alright, well, I'm just not gonna really bother with that or ask questions. I gotta get where I'm going. No time to waste. By the way, I hope that the audio comes out okay, because again, this is coming from a splitter to where it goes into like an AV outlet and then goes to an output of HDMI. So
I've been waiting a long time for you. Now, if you want to proceed, please sign your name there. It's a contract. Don't worry. All it says is that you'll accept full responsibility for your actions. You know, the usual stuff.
So yeah, usually when you go move into your new place, you have to sign your name. So may as well go and do that. Okay, so just like every other Persona game, the naming convention never tells you exactly what their names are. They do have names, and they of course change as the stories go on. Persona 4's is Yu Narukami. Mainly that's what everyone kind of names the MC there. Although the manga calls him Soji Seta. Same thing that goes with Persona 5. Persona 5, I believe his name is Akira Kurusu in the manga. And then in the animation, I think his name is Ray or Rim, something like that. Same thing with Persona 3. Persona 3 has, I believe, the MC like 3 different names. One from the manga, one from another source, and from the most recent event from Persona 3's like timeline. Persona 3 actually has now an animation movie to where they of course change his name once again. However, I'm gonna do what I did. I'm not gonna go by the newer one or anything like that. I'm just gonna go by his original name that I perceive it as. And if I remember correctly, I just want to make sure I get the name right, because it's been a while. Yeah, it even when you just type main character, yeah. So the name that they changed it to is Yuki, something like that. The original name, shoot, what is his original name for the manga? Let's see. Ah, that's right. Okay. So it's Makoto Yuki, whatever it is. In the manga, this is his name. So we have to do last name first. Just make sure I do the spelling right. Okay. And then do that. I've kind of grown to like the Makoto Yuki name, to be honest. I don't really think that's a bad name or anything. Right? Okay. So this is his original name. Minato Arisato. Makes sense. You know, it's just a name, you know. They kind of focused that in, you know, for I believe like for a good part of like, you know, 2017 not 2017. 2007 up until I think it's like forgot what it was in Japan that they changed the name originally to. But of course, like I said, with the newest manga,
no one can escape time.
Anime movie,
it delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears and cover your eyes.
Whoa, nice magic trick.
And so it begins.
And again, all right, I'll just sign my name and I'll be here. Oh, hi. I guess that she lives here too. Cool. But she's the one who was gonna shoot herself. But now she's gonna use that. What? She has a gun too. Well, at least my my headphones are working again. By the way, hi, best girl. You can interpret which one I meant.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
I like how it's put redhead
Who's he?
and brunette. What's up?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
So on my
Is
screen,
it okay
unfortunately,
for him to be here?
comparative to your guys's, I'm just looking at the comparison. The PS2 models look rough. It's kind of like moving textures constantly, but it like kind of fades in and out through each polygon because the screen of HD is stretched. On your screen, it looks better because it's a little more flattened, but it doesn't look all that great on my end, unfortunately.
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hey,
And just like every other protagonist so far, we are, of course, a transfer student. Why do you have a gun?
huh? Well, it's sorta like a hobby.
Okay, so we live in America.
Well, not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course.
Oh,
It's
just
getting
like
late,
Persona
so you should
5.
get
It's not a
some
real
rest.
gun, they're just BB guns. I was just left to interpret that it was real. Okay, okay.
Your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Alright, so second floor, all the way at the hall. I should remember that. This one's not really one of my more memorable tracks. Unfortunately for myself personally, that's
This
kind of
is
like
it.
half of the soundtracks for me in this one. But there are fucking knee slappers for sure. Let's not get it twisted.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. Oh yeah, make sure you don't lose your key, or you'll never hear the end of it. So, any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? What contract?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, that was just normal
I
New
see.
York City.
Never mind then. Well, I better get going.
I see death every day.
I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Fucking bitch. Why you gotta tell me? You're already telling me what the fuck to do? Damn, I can't even sleep in my room. Fuck. Alright, so notice how there is the,
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
get used to this track, because this one is the dormitory standard soundtrack. This one is the first knee slapper. I love this song. Also notice in the UI there that just like Persona games that we played before, 4/7 Tuesday early morning, it says next 2, so we're not really sure what that is. And you can see like this circle that's illuminating. We'll get to that for sure. I found something that made me actually chortle. Chortle? Do you mean chuckle uncontrollably? What is that? You can share it here. I'm sure I'll find it. I should have ignored her, but whatever. I'll be nice. I'll be the nice one.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. It's getting late, so are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, then let's go.
No bag, no nothing? Shit.
So, That's it. See? There it is.
This is actually a pretty cool, like, scenery section for a school. Literally right on the water. Bam. It's pretty cool. It's something an Irish American did. Okay, okay.
Morning. Good morning. Well, this is it.
This is definitely the cleanest school comparative to the other two.
We're here. Welcome to Gekko-Kan High School.
Gecko
Hope you like
gone,
it.
let's go. We got to visit this school in Persona 4, so just in case you kind of forgot. Oh, again, knee slapper.
You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey,
God, please don't put me in the same class. I'm gonna request for a fucking switch.
about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
All right, I won't tell anyone that I've seen you. It's a simple beat, but I fucking love it. You'll do PM on Discord. All right, no problem. Basically, this is the Irish equivalent of Americans getting tattoos. That say shit like super dog farts in Chinese. Ah, okay, okay. Those are always great. There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. All right, so let's go take a look. Class rosters are posted. You can't find your name. Give up. Yeah, I'm done. I quit. School over. There's a small note with your name on it. Minato Arisato, Class F. God damn, press F's for the chat. Fuck. Alright, so, faculty office. Yeah, let's get in there. Is that it? No, it's not. So the faculty office. It said to the left. Now, please, don't ring me too much. It's been, I would say, what was like I actually last beat this game? 2011? So I've at least replayed multiple times Persona 4 and 5, literally more times than I can count. Persona 5 Persona 3 I've only played the game once. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to play this game ever again. Only because of the gameplay. I'll always rewatch the cutscenes. I'll always do that. But as far as the actual game's concerned, I just can't, man. Nurse's office, faculty office. There we go. Hello, fellow PS2 model.
Are you the new student? 11th grade, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents...
Okay, so just for relative context, me and Minato are actually the same age, in canon-wise. So 10 years ago in 1999, that would be, 2009 when the game takes place, and if he's in 11th grade at that point, that would also be me. I would be in 11th grade at that point. Or just going into 10th grade, whichever one. I'm just gonna, assume that it's the same relative time.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Oh, thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But
Hey!
first, we need
All
to
right,
go to
there
the
we go.
auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
You're no Kawakami, but you'll do. I'm just gonna keep bobbing my head to this fucking track. I just can't help it.
As you begin the new school year,
Worst principal. Free.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Get off the stage.
When applied to student life, this means
The principal continues with his speech. You slowly die inside. The student behind you is trying to get your attention.
You came to school with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
Shit, don't ask me.
I see. I thought you might know, but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
By the way, where is the teacher hearing this anyway? You hear lots of people talking, so now it's just a frenzy. Oh god, this fucking beat, man.
What's up, dude?
What up, bro?
How's it going?
We already got that vibe going on. What do you want?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself, at least. I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid.
He kind of sounds like Edward Elric. Very slightly, I get that hint from him. I don't actually know if that's him or not.
So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
He sounds just like a little more deep voice than him.
Hey,
Slightly.
it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen.
You'll post the image here too. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look in
Did
just
you
a
ever
second.
think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same homeroom.
Damn it. I want out of school. It's just a coincidence. Don't think anything
but
of it.
still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too? By the way, I heard you two came to school together this morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
What are you talking about?
Trust me, dude, I am not interested.
We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay?
I think it'll be funny if I explain it over voice, because it's one of the two phrases every Irishman knows. Oh, so like it's kind of like a saying that's just in general? Okay, okay. That's the same thing with Sean K. Morrison. He's another streamer, aka Eccentric, who plays Marvel. He's from Canada, and he says specific things that are like Canada focused, to where I had to like look twice and just make sure that's what he said. But when he clarified it, and like that way I understood what he was talking about, I still kind of rip on him for that type of shit, just because it's so random as to hearing it anyway. So it sounds like it's something in that
Why
relative
are people even talking
frame.
about it? Now you have me worried.
All right, matter of fact, before I continue, let me at least just take a look at what this is anyway. Irish maggots need to be cut off. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Yura? Oh, that, yeah, I don't know what that even means. Yeah, that's gonna have, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be explained because I don't even know what that translates to. It says, "Can I go to the toilet?" is one of the comments. I'm assuming it's shit related, so I guess we'll find out.
Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about, you know what, did you?
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already! Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright?
I have the condoms right here. That's exactly my face.
What?
Last night?
And last night... Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Wait a minute! Don't get the wrong idea! Listen!
It's can I go... Oh! Oh, that's great. I like how you have to
just met
ask
him
for permission
yesterday,
through
and
tattoo
there's
now.
Absolutely nothing
That's
between
great.
us. Jeez. I've got to
I
go.
at least
I've
know
got
a
something
phrase
to
for
take
whenever
care
I
of for the
choose to
archery
go to
team. But
Ireland.
you better not start
I at
any
least know,
rumors.
like, if in case I absolutely have to and there's nobody that speaks English, I now know what to say. I'll just pull up that Twitter post.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
If only you met the characters of Persona 5.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man.
I don't want to talk to her
This is
anymore.
gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
Oh my god, this fucking track. It's so fucking smooth. You decided to go home with Junpei. We all speak English here unless you're in the GAT, which you'll unlikely be. And even if you were, most of them are somewhat bilingual. Okay, so it's normal for Ireland to have a lot of citizens that speak both languages. Okay. Oh, here's another fucking knee slapper. At least we're getting one after another right now. The gentle spring sunlight is warm. I fucking wish it was spring right now. Fuck the heat. There's a sign-in sheet at the counter. You can save your game at the sign-in sheet. Well, thank you for
Welcome back.
Get used to hearing that too, by the way. And actually from here, you could just walk straight to your room, but you might actually miss a little bit of dialogue here and there before going there. Alright, so let's see. This is just like the regular floor of the dormitory. Pretty spacious too. Looks just like any other college dorm though. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyway, you must be tired. You should get a good night's rest. Alright, bitch. I will not talk to you. Let's see what we got on the television. It's a trend that just might spread all over town. Our next story is about the cherry blossoms. It's springtime and they're all over town now. The blossoms this year were a little late compared to other years, but that'll be at their peak next week. Alright. Thanks for telling me about your generic Japanese culture. Oh, hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? The fuck you asking me? Just killing time, doing nothing. You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. Fucking hoe, I don't even want to talk to you. Going to bed, damn it. I'm going to my room to play some Fortnite. No, actually 2009 would be, I'm gonna play some Halo. Or Modern Warfare 2. Or if you were a Treyarch fan, I'm gonna play Black Ops. Which is why only the Irish phrases I remember are that the Irish for the unpleasant phrase and the Irish for for I'm on the pig's back. I'm on the pig's back? Is that like... I guess it's supposed to mean something else, huh? I love to hang out that dorm lobby. The dorm yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty nice lobby, but it looks like any other college dorm that I've seen. I like how the game is telling me that I'm tired. I am a little bit exhausted. Thank you for telling me. Who?
I'm going out for a bit.
Oh. Hi, what's his name? Hi, Asura. Hi, Gara of the Sands. Hi, a lot of other shit.
Hmm?
Didn't you see the newspaper? There's a lot going on.
Does have
I
a pretty
know.
cool vest, though.
People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own? The chairman will be here for the next few days, but after that, I can...
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
You know the guy's cool when he has a vest on, gloves, and he's carrying his jacket
This
over his
isn't a game,
shoulder.
Akihiko.
Akihiko's his name. Wonder what he's into. I'm on the Big's back. Oh, is it Pig's back or Big's back? Is it Irish idiom? I said the literal translation. Oh, okay. On top of the... Okay. Now I get that. You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No! Not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." Huh, how about that? You don't believe me? And just like every other Japanese show or game that has the school bell, it's all the same. I guess that's a universal thing for them. It's like the bell is the same sounds. Oh, Pig's back. Okay, all right, fair enough. I thought because you spelled it wrong, I guess the second time. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why? I fucking hate this shit. I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubota. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I don't know why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Kubuta's book next time. Hey, Junpei, were you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? And just like every other Persona game. Huh? I wasn't paying attention. Who does she like? This guy. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Man, you saved my bacon, Minato. You hear your classmates whispering. Gave their answer. He must pay attention in class. You became slightly more popular, and your charm has increased. So there's your first real look at your attributes for this game. They're not as focused, and by that I mean there's less of them. I don't remember how long it takes to maximize them just because it's been that long. I don't remember being as grueling as maybe 5 Royal or, through some elements of Golden. I don't think it really takes that long, especially if you're trying to focus on clearing them out anyway. Since class have ended for the day, you decide to go back to the dorms. A lot of hand-holding here, just kind of moving on, They got Wild Duck, they got Bookworms. I guess I like to show you the overworld and just give you a kind of glimpse as to what you're looking at. The strip mall is lively in the evening. Please remember when I watch it, it's usually midnight for me, so I'm half it. Oh, no, I got you. Because when you texted both, I'm like, okay, I'm not sure which one was right.
He's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
That stare into your soul, it's like, you better make sure that you fuck up my name.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
If you tongue-tie your own name, then that's kind of fucked.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here? Sure, we'll start off with that.
To welcome you, of course. Well, to be honest, I do have other business here. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There were only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, that's right. His name's Akihiko Sanada. I forgot what his last name
I hope you all get along. Any other questions?
The other night, I saw...
You saw something strange. Like what?
It was your face, bro.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem right. Especially since
Do
the
you have
girl
another
next to me has a
question?
gun. Alright, I guess I'm good.
Then, I hope you have a successful school year.
You tongue-tied your own name before? Damn. Some people
Now,
have
if you'll excuse me,
different names rather than John Smith. You know what I'm saying?
you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early.
So people harp on Morgana saying you should get to bed early tonight. So far, nobody's been telling me anything but going to bed.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the pun.
Not forgiven. Okay, I finally found someone worse than you.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
That's what I tell about myself all the time. I don't even get used to my own jokes. It's a big-ass bed for a dorm. Then again, he's a teenager age, so maybe it's just like a twin. It just looks big on him.
Working hard?
Or hardly working.
So, how's he doing?
If he was gonna say that, I was gonna throw my fucking controller.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now.
What the fuck is this Men in Black shit?
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
My last name would make you shit bricks if you tried to say the Irish version, and I'm guaranteeing you misspelled my first and second name if you heard them. Yeah, I'm not really one with remembering names, so even if you did that and I tried to say it, I would botch it probably no matter what. It takes me a while to even remember specific, even like my coworkers' names. I got like 2 of the girls confused as to who I worked with. So no doubt you're right about that.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The dark hour. And let's see what that's about. I don't know if the animated cutscenes look that great, especially too. This one it gets a little bit rough too, just from watching it here.
Electronics, bringing you the future. At the sound of the tone, the time will be 12 o'clock a.m.
Honey? That's fucking scary though, to be fair. And it's like, why is it only this guy that's seeing it, you know? Like, what exactly is going on? What the hell's this soupy sound? Too much mojito. English name is fairly normal, but I know you
He's
misspell
still
them.
sleeping.
Oh, so even the English names? Damn.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
I like how he's explaining it to the people who pretty much know what's going on.
During this time,
but this is just
an ordinary
to us,
person
the viewer.
transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Okay, so just regular folks will be in coffins, like fucking vampires. Weird.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
So that kind of makes sense too. It's like you don't actually know the pretense of how long the dark hour has been going on, and if it's even relative, like into the region of Japan, if it's worldwide. Nobody really knows that answer yet.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Japan's so much cooler than Ireland. I wish there was blood in coffins at midnight when I was in high school. I would think that would just be slightly more exciting. Slightly.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh boy, do you recognize that blue door? Excuse me, did I say best girl? I meant something else, my fault. I meant not as good as this girl.
Welcome to the Velvet Room, my dear young man.
And of course, the man of the hour, the dark hour.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
This was the first game, if I remember correctly, for the Persona series to where not all of the Velvet Room attendees are present. So they just stick with the Igor and assistant type trope. But the other residents are still there and you can hear them, and they're just not on screen presently.
Pleased to meet you.
Ah!
This
Excuse
place
me.
exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a guest.
I don't remember when Persona 2's timeline takes place in comparison to this game. I actually don't remember. I believe it's like 2004 or 2005. It's a document you sign at the dorm.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Odd to where Persona 4, you sign the contract while you're in the Velvet Room. But okay.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room.
All we got instead of blood and coffins are bleeding cockneys, which aren't nearly as fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, like I said, hardest ass. Excuse the interruption and that outburst there. More like I'm having a mental overdrive, something like that. What's going on, Hart?
You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
No, I won't give you Fortnite bucks.
That you abide by the contract
okay.
and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
I understand. That's cool.
Hold on to this.
Who do I prefer, Elizabeth or Margaret? Yo, what's going on, liberal? Oh, I know the rest. Here comes the copy paste. What's going on, liberal? Johnny Sins. I don't know what Johnny Sins. You can't just stare at the camera. That's not an answer. Oh, that's not an answer, huh? How about let's say that I had that reaction to Elizabeth over Margaret, and I've never had that for Margaret.
Till we meet again.
All right, well, thanks for the key. Bye. Shit, I wish I had a velvet key. How do you not know who he is? Johnny Sins? Yeah, I don't know who that is. You think you know the answer? I'm glad that someone, you got the hint. It feels like you had a strange dream. However, it's time to go to school. Damn school. That dude is a firefighter, doctor, teacher. Astronaut. Yeah, I don't really. I may have a feeling since it's coming from you, so I'll leave it at that. What's up? Man, today's the perfect day. The sky's blue, we're young. What more can we ask for? I think you need rest. Dude, I'm not sick. Forget the old Junpei. This is the real me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got me for a friend. Bitch, I only met you yesterday. Hardly consider that a friend. You get in the Leprechaun army? I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay. I know who it is. I know who it is. Let me guess. I'm Mr. Okota. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about the good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit is irrelevant to everyday life, but oh, how they're wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. This guy invented the lit term. That's lit. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. I gotta listen. Hey, are you listening to me? Wake up, children. Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it da bomb. How can this guy create the term lit and say the bomb as in that? All cred points are lost. That's exactly my fucking answer. I could tell you people are zoning out. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Hey, my academics improved. Yay, gotta get those up. You ruined perfectly good me. You happy now? Nah, I've already been ruined. What are you talking about? I was ruined right out of the box. As my generation would say, it's I. Yeah, I would say it's I more than that. You decided to go home with Junpei. No, I didn't decide that. Leave me alone. Oh my god, the knee slappers. The station is bustling with students on their way home. Oh yeah, by the way, get used to seeing this all the time. This is basically like just your introductory to like show the dark hour. Gen B, nice. That should be my generation. Shit, it's already been an hour. We're still. Well, I mean, this is actually one of the faster setups to like get you into the free roaming than some of the other ones.
The same as last night.
Very interesting.
Unfortunately, this game does not
Even
have a
those who
replay
have the
feature for
potential
like to
tend to be
play the
unstable at
the
first.
vocal tracks. I don't think that that's the same for the PSP version, so I don't think that one you can either.
Memory loss, disorientation.
So the generation that's coming out of my scrotum is late millennial, early gen. Yeah, sounds about right.
But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating
By the way,
him like
this
a
is
guinea
definitely one of
pig.
those speaking games a lot. I don't remember if it's like as much as like maybe 4 or 5, but I'm definitely gonna need some water for today.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
My Fortnite got updated, uninstall. Didn't they just add like for the new season it's gonna be like X-Men and like Marvel and shit? I think I saw that trailer today and I thought it was Fortnite. They're apparently adding like a new update for Warzone for Call of Duty and all that, but I've since uninstalled it and I haven't looked back. I do kind of want to play it here and there, but it's not worth just sitting through hours upon hours of just downloading the game over and over again.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge.
That's what my girlfriend... Nah, she's never said that.
Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me.
I would hope that my girlfriend never said this.
I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
I would hope my... Alright, I'm done.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
They're adding Doctor Doom. Yeah, She-Hulk and all that stuff. The art style is just Fortnite stuff, so It actually looks relatively similar to like comic book art style, to like cell shading too. So I'm actually kind of digging the art style. For when I was good until season 4. I'm pretty sure you actually have a girlfriend. Okay. There is no fire. Well, I would have put like flames because that was a sick burn, bro. You got
Mr.
damn that
Chairman.
you got me on that one. Holy shit, I fell into that.
Let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
She didn't say E2. She said it's good. It's on its way. Sounds like hentai. Well, let's not jump too far ahead, my man. This game is
Right.
rated M.
Be careful.
Actually, do I still have the case? No, I put the case back. I don't date people who are born past DMC 1 release. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Akihiko!
Senpai!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
All right, whip out the guns.
Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
Wonder what this thing is that's literally shaking the world apart. Never mind, no I'm not. I can tell if you're creepy 20-something or a creepy 50-year-old man. You're definitely more accurate on the second one, for sure. So you haven't gotten your bar mitzvah yet? How do you know that he's gonna get a bar mitzvah? You hear a commotion down the hall. You decide to go take a look.
Wake up!
Grab her bush, put on a little makeup.
Sorry, I'm coming in.
Could you imagine you slept nude? That'd be your fault.
I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay. I'm already up.
Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. Wait. Take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a short sword. How did you carry a short sword wherever you put it?
Okay, let's go.
And I'm not 13. The fuck? I'm older than that. That don't stop you from being one. Who the fuck is below 13 and talks about politics? That's a
All right,
fair question.
We should be safe now.
Takiba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What?
How can they make that much noise through a
Let's go
door
back.
but can't exactly open it? Alright, Anakin. Or Anakin. What are we gonna do? They're downstairs. Do we have any choice but to go further up? I'm not a fan of this track. Whoa, whoa. What are we gonna do? We go upstairs, bitch. We run. Run, 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 run. Not very much control they give you here. Hikari has a secret history smuggling katanas out of Japan out of her ass during the war. You know what? I can believe that.
It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry!
There was a name, Lady Jill, who tried to dynamite stick for a thrill. That found a, what the fuck? I was gonna say, that doesn't sound pleasant. Oh yeah, if we go out here. See, there's a lot of like just exit scene, re-enter scene, and then immediately re-exit scene. Like, we really didn't need that little bit.
I think we're okay for now.
Jeez, what? Now you're actually spamming. This is all happening on your birthday. Wait, oh, 4-9, okay. Yeah, man, this game basically starts right at your birthday, dude. Yeah, happy video game birthday, man.
What?
Man, Yukari is even uglier in cutscene. How could I believe that? Alright, so you said something about hentai, right? Man, Liberal's gonna do a lot of investigating tonight.
Those monsters. We call them shadows.
So you're gonna see this. This game also has the same shadow design from Persona 4. Obviously, it makes sense since this one predates it. So don't get used to very unique designs, like you know, comparative to that. I don't remember if there's that many like differentiating ones that like made the cut for 3 and 4, but not in the other one or something like that. I just know for sure that a lot of the designs are the same.
Go on.
So, do I accept death from this thing, or do I choose the easy way out?
Wait.
Yeah, I guess I'll choose the easy way. Everyone who listens to My Chemical Romance.
Persona.
Thanks for bringing me another good-ass track.
Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
As we suspected.
This is the first real Persona that actually looks just like the character that pulls him out. But there's something a little off. I wonder if you can notice it. It's very subtle. Yeah, only slightly subtle. Fuck all that shit. I got this fucking thing. That's just creepy. With the hand just still moving while it's disintegrating. I also have a potato in the tailpipe car. My girlfriend did it up first and better than you. Oh my, whoa. Nice. Yesterday you offered me if you can, well, let's not keep track now. 13-year-old girls when TikTok gets banned. Damn, you're right. You want to accept that deal, it's your bad movie. Man, y'all are going in.
on earth is that?
Can you tell I'm the main character yet? The sudden swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona. Yay! Title.
Is it over?
Okay. Here's the knee slapper. Back to this fucking command menu. Yay, I love this. Alright. So this is a little rough. Pressing down goes up. Pressing up goes down. I'll never get used to that. I believe I can change it, but I kind of forgot that that existed. Let's just get the whole lyrics in there too, so I'll leave it there. If you think Persona 3 at least, this is the fucking song you listen to. This song's called Mass Destruction, and there's a reason why everyone memes the hell out of it when anyone says beat. Alright, so let's just play Persona, at least to the best as we can right now. Seems all we have is the physical attack. Just like every other one, there's physical attacks that come from Personas that will eat your life. And there's also, as you can see, the magic meter, which is SP, that, you know, will be your elemental stuff like fire attacks and ice attacks and stuff like that. We only have the physical hit there. And of course we have just regular attacks that we can do ourselves. As you can see. Regular attacks will always do less damage in a very general concept. So only use those like when you just want to, like, you know, go through it quickly. And for some reason, when you level up, it shows you your academics, charm, and courage stats. Really weird how they have it here and not any other ones. And Orpheus leveled up too. There we go. And in this game, you can see right at the top here, all these like dashes or whatever. These are the skills base throughout the game's, you know, how it works. So the first three are different physical attacks. So just like in every other Persona game, there are technically different physical attacks, including in Persona 4, but they don't exactly show them here. In this one, they do. Where there's the line that's, I believe, like slash attacks, so like sword attacks mainly. Then it has like the, like I guess like a comet-looking one in the middle. Those are like more bashes, like punches and stuff like that. And the last one are piercer attacks, so like lances and arrows, I believe. So there are different forms of regular attacking. Then you have all the ones to the right of it, and if you've seen any other Personas, you'll be more familiar with these. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. So in grand total, you have 9. 6 you gotta worry about elemental, 3 you gotta worry about physical. And Orpheus, unfortunately, is weak to 2 things, darkness and electricity. So we don't have any resistances, nothing. So he's kind of rough. And of course, you can see these stats on the bottom as well. You have ST, you have MA, EN, AG, and LU. Just like every other Persona game, gonna explain it. ST is strength, so that is any physical attributes towards attacks. And these stats are also relative to the character yourself. So if I switch Personas, my stats will change depending on the Persona that I have. So you can't exactly level up a specific trait and then expect to have the same results even when you fuse or get different Personas. So you gotta keep that in mind. So ST is strength, MA is magic, so that's all magic-based attacks. EN is endurance, so how well you can take hits. AG is agility, so that's your speed as to like how fast you can hit. And LU is luck, like dropping on like rare items, how quickly you can get confused spells off, and spells that are not necessarily attacking, like sleep and stuff. That also attributes to luck as well. And here's our first elemental attack, Agi. And in case you haven't played a Persona game, that's a fire. little bit of explaining at the start, but you get used to it like after you play the game for a few hours.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Say something.
Are you all right?
Can you hear me? Please. Answer me.
And just like that, we're dead. So, game's over. I hope you guys liked our full LP. Oh. Okay. No, we're alive. We Irish are born of the legends of warriors and trickery. That's why I'm good at roasting. You know what? That's nice. It's finally good that we have a fellow roaster in here. Although, that's not a short sword. That's a fucking saber. Yeah,
It's so
fair enough.
nice to see you again.
You say it's reverse. Invert that shit. Yeah, it's reverse, unfortunately. I always wondered, when did I get this emote? What do you mean, when did I get that emote? I made that one myself. Or do you mean like where that originated? Because I can show you the picture where it originated. The melee attacks are slash, smash, and piercing, yes.
You
I
became
forgot they had like
unconscious
specific names.
after awakening to your power. It's nothing to worry about, though. So just relax.
Relax! Come on, God, relax! Shoutouts to fucking Saddam Hussein in South Park, the movie.
By the way, I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
I don't understand.
It may take some time to
Except I
fully
do. I know what he's talking
comprehend.
about. Where did it originate? I'll show you the picture. This guy looks like Scrooge. I mean, kind of. You give him like the top hat, he does kind of give off that vibe. Oh, Scary Movie. Dude, Scary Movie 2 is my favorite. That one and probably 3. 1 was just kind of like the starting point, but 2 really nailed it. Alright, so let me see if I can find that picture just really quick. I have to save it to my desktop because I'm not going to show you where I have it saved. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it just really quick. I'm sure I can. I think I can. Not those. Not those. Not those. I'll know the picture as soon as I see it. Okay, so it's got to be in this one. Of course, we get to listen to the iconic Persona music, aka just Velvet Room OST. Okay, I guess it's not on that one. I guess it's got to be in there. Nope. How about that one? Ah, here we go. Okay, let me save this to my desktop. No, let's save it to the pictures. Okay. So, how do I? Oh, you can't exactly do it there. I'll just do it through the Discord. So I'll explain it when you actually see it. I forgot you can't exactly post pictures in this. Shoot. So that's general. It'll be in pictures. Shoot. Oh, you know what? I could just do it here too. That's faster. Discord. Sorry, give me a second. We'll be hearing the Discord pop-ups, please. Okay, there you go. Alright, it's in there now.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you
Want to play with
react to
Uncle Ray?
external stimuli.
I don't even know what that is. And you see it wrap around. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I remember. Alright. That's how quickly shit goes right in and out of my head. I completely forgot we were talking about Scary Movie. Scary Movie was one of the fucking cum shot that breaks through the ceiling. I think I think that's the third one. I think it's one of them. That does really sound familiar. Moral of the story: never ever try rapping a gay dude. They're finna pull a reverse card on you. Yo, what's going on, Power Tales? What in the world? I can't even describe it with puppets. What kind of scary movie is that? The movie Scary Movie. That's what we're talking about. A scary, cringy porn. Oh God, really? Uh-oh.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you
Wait, did
brave
they say
many
mask in
hardships.
Persona? It's almost like they foreshadowed. I still have yet to put this away or actually set it up.
That being said, your power is still weak.
God damn! I'm getting roasted all day. What do you mean weak?
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that.
Alright, so basically be
then.
nice. Damn it.
Time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna come here on my
Until
own
then,
accord.
Farewell.
Alright, so I'm unconscious now. Your mind is getting clearer. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you. At least tell me it's Mitsuru. Tell me it's her. Ah!
You're awake.
I'd rather sleep next to trash. Oh, wait.
How do you feel?
By the way, it's been like a week and a half that he's been out. Shout outs to Comas. Skyrim with you is funny as fuck. Oh, for sure. Foreshadowed in Persona 1. I guess so. I kind of have to re-see like the cutscenes and all that in the walkthrough again for 1. That's been longer than my knowledge of 3. Remember when the priest took care of the kid? Oh yeah, you're right. Ikari, the Persona version of Sakura. I guess I can see that. The pink. Yeah, I can see the similarity there. They're both just as garbage. Why are you here?
Thank goodness you finally came to. How much sleep do you need? It's been a whole week. I was so worried about you.
Were you? I highly
You
doubt
saved
that.
my life, you know? So I couldn't just leave you here. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. But you kept sleeping and sleeping. You know how worried I was? I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Sounds like you're gonna do a lot of that, but hey, do
Even
you,
though I
lady?
was supposed to protect you, But your power, it was amazing.
I see what your choice of woman is. I approve. Remember, this is coming from someone who literally thinks, knows that Kawakami is... Mwah. So, what were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against.
I prefer Hinata Sundari anyway. Oh, good. So you'll get that. You'll definitely get that here, for sure. Jocelyn wakes up in the hospital bed. Where am I? I see you. No, you can't. All that's pretty good. I like that one. Oh, okay. So you want to hear a good joke? This is the first. All right. This is a joke that's not from me, obviously. This one I literally just heard yesterday, I believe. I completely forgot until like you said that. So this one I never heard of before. I'm sure you guys have heard this one. So my wife was arguing with me yesterday. She was telling me that I do 2 things wrong. Number 1, that I don't listen. And number 2, something. By the way, can you give your Persona 3 waifu tier list? At the end of the stream, not today's stream, but the end of the play session, I will. Because I did that for 4 and 5. So you'll see that for sure.
And the power you used, we call it Persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
No, you're not. Not even in the slightest. What do you mean? Don't fucking piss me
My
off.
dad died in an accident when I was little.
That's not the same.
My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine.
Who said I asked?
It was back in '99.
I still haven't asked.
There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping
I wonder if
that
that
I
name
stick
already
around
sounds
long
familiar
enough,
if people are
I'll find out
paying
something.
attention. You hear another version of that, it goes like, alright, hold on. So, is this the main character, you, or are they their own person? Okay, so you're asking me like as if like the character that I'm playing is technically me, myself, and I just go as a blank slate? No, this game, unfortunately, the Persona series likes to, aside from like some of the Shin Megami Tensei games, the original series that based off Persona 3, they don't like to tell you who these characters' names are, but they are indeed their own individual person. And you'll see that when it comes to like the Persona 3 anime movies. You'll see that in the Persona 4 anime. You'll see that in Persona 4 Arena. So stuff that's not in the mainline Persona games like 3, 4, and 5, you can't really tell that based off those because you're supposed to interpret like as if they're talking to you mostly. But they really do have their own individual personalities that are them themselves as characters. So I try and portray myself and what the person would say here at the same time. So, unfortunately, Persona series doesn't really do that. You're kind of left to interpret that on your own. This joke is unrealistic as fuck, man. You are having a wife is actually likely as me shitting a solid gold stat. Where is... Damn! The roast coming in from Pineapple. Jeez, what did I do to offend you, sir? No, but the first roast was better. Come on. That first one, I did not expect that. But now that you've exceeded those expectations, now I'm expecting it. People keep saying that drugs and alcohol can make you have amnesia and something else, but I forgot. Yeah, well, that's around the same thing. Except one of them is that you doing drugs and the other one's listening to your wife. So, I want to slap the shit out of you, Kari, like nobody gives a fuck about your parents. Oh, no, if you want to slap her now, wait till the credits, or beyond the credits. Let's put it that way. Lose a truck. Look, a truck driving itself, and it shows John Cena driving it. Nice. This is for putting my people on your pizza, you prick. Motherfucker! Do you think I endorse that? That shit ain't... That's something that I never would say. Fuck Pineapple. Fuck you on pizza, specifically.
That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
It's almost like I won't go through the entire game without that, but... I would never say it's not your fault, so I was scared, I guess.
Really? But still... Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up.
If tomatoes are fruit, then ketchup is jam. And then you hear the dun 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 dun.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Well, it's a good thing I was in and out of really not listening.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Take it easy, okay? Be a good patient. And don't hesitate to call the nurse. I'm sure she'll take good care of you.
Better listening at her problems than yours.
Bye.
Hopefully forever. Well, there goes my plan of shoving my... Whoa. Oh my god. This isn't... Why is it not a pie? Nice American Pie reference, dude. You're a little young to know about that. This music is really good just for dialogue. Oh, this game definitely has some knee slappers, man. Morning. You seem to be doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm alright. That's good. Hey, sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki soon wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. That's the, I guess the head owner of the, or like the head guy or whatever of this group. Because you're Italian. Oh, I get it. Intense American Pie vibes right now. Hello, no, dude. If only. I wish this dude stayed in a coma to avoid this dialogue. I would gladly let a nurse take care of me. I sometimes think I was born in the wrong day. Yeah, you kind of do feel like that. You know what? You're like, not even, you're 17, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you don't really seem like it, you know? That's enough about mammoths. Bro? I don't see the big deal. Oh, I get it, because they're big. I get it. They're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not that exciting until then. Though I'm not paid to do this, so I've gotta... it's tough being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yo, shout out to this teacher. Hey Junpei. What was the style of houses in the Jonin period called? Okay, so I don't particularly care. So I'm going to be using a guide. Just because. I didn't do it my first playthrough, but I really could give a shit. So I'm just gonna move it on along. Which one do I want to go through? Because there was a couple of them that I was looking at. So there's this one. I'm trying to go through like more of like a day, like each day have actually something there. Oh shit, this one doesn't have answers. Well, he was talking about elevated houses, so. Whoops, sorry, I got it wrong. Ah, well, fuck you, Junpei, whatever. I thought that this guy would have the answers there. Oh, this one's, oh, okay. This one's actually about the social links. Shit. How about this one? Just so I can make sure I'm a little more prepared for the start, because I first read the guide, I'm like, okay, this seems like it has everything, but nope. And then you get these types of guides where, like, they don't actually say anything until, like, halfway into the fucking page. Oh, it says free dates, huh? Okay. I guess that's good enough. Okay, American Pie was wrong. I feel like cherry pie is not an apple pie. Oh, I would be more of a, I'm more of a pumpkin pie guy myself. But apple pie is a really close second. We'll just tell your mom we ate it all. I low-key want to watch this, in the end, Pineapple Express again. Pineapple Express is great. I love Pineapple Express. The teacher's so over it. Hell yeah, he is. Guess you enjoy the documentary about my life. Kinda. It seems you'll be discussing something important at the dorms today. You decided to go home early. And of course, this is more locale. Make sure you get used to some of these models as well. Shopping mall is filled with people coming and going. Man, Logan is going apeshit right now. Someone must have just pulled in. There's no one in the lounge. You were told to go to the 4th floor. And just real quick. Do another quick save. I'm gonna see about like if I could change that option about moving up and down and shit. I don't actually have a menu button yet. Shit, so I can't actually do anything about that. At least not yet. This is the end was funny as fuck too. I didn't get a chance to see that, unfortunately. I just thought it was going to be another one of those just generic comedies like how they were back in the day. I assume I'm right, but people have really said that was actually a really good one. When Days is all over. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, I hear it's good, but that's what they said about Sausage Party, and I was dude. I swear like a motherfucker. Like, and I like go into like gross humor and stuff. That was just too much, and I kind of like said, you know what? I'm kind of done with this era of comedy bits. You know, it's like the Hot Tub Time Machines. You know that the 40-Year-Old Virgins. You know, Paul Rudd shit. All that type of era stuff. There was so many of them that came out, so not gonna watch all of them. Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat.
By the way, for those that aren't too familiar, Japanese kids go to school for 6 days a week, so that's why we went to school on Saturday in the morning. So the only days that they actually have off concurrently are holidays and Sundays. So we'll be going to school a lot. It had Danny McBride, Jonah Hill, Seth Rogen. Oh no, I know about it. Just again, I didn't see it. I think it's on Hulu. Yeah, Sarah, James Franco. Yeah, it had all basically the everybody in that era as far as like who was in those comedies. They were all in it essentially.
I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Yes, actually, because in logistic terms, that's why there's a leap day. Because technically, it's not 24 hours in a day. It's like more like 24 and change. So that's why every 4 years we actually have an additional day to compensate for the Earth rotations and all that. So, yes, I would believe. Damn it, I want to say yes. Excuse me.
I'm not surprised by your reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Starting school. Oh, for Japan? Yeah, they do. Starting school next week. Those fuckers want us to wear our uniforms. I'm not gonna. What are you gonna do? Send me home? It's not like you haven't been home for like months anyway. So yeah, what a threat.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out. Nothing was working. There were coffins everywhere.
Sorry, I was too busy in my zone of music.
Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a story? But the dark hour occurs each night, right at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
So they just go after anyone. Hey, you asleep? No? Fuck them up. I don't know your Persona tier list. What's my number one Persona waifu? Here, let me, fucking A. Liberal. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass because you weren't here during this, this time. But, let me answer that question with something that you should see. Give me a second. Here we go. Come back to me in about 10 minutes. Come back to me in about 10 minutes.
It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
You feel bad for him. Virtual school sucks. I did like a what is it? An online class when I was in college for my associate's degree. I did it once and I didn't like it, so I can see where that comes from for sure. Open up the schools already. Oh, they're doing that for here in New York, but we're actually much better at our infection rates. We're like down 1% throughout the entire state, so we're doing much better than we ever were before. We've been like 6 weeks straight, like lower than 1% of infection rates, so we're really doing well. So our opening days are going to be very, I guess, highly, I guess, negatively praised too, but it's definitely earned that we've opened up school or going to open up schools again. I'd rather go to school than stay at home and do schoolwork. Yeah, everyone, especially if you're extrovert. Extroverts I actually do feel sorry for sure.
Akihiko, why
But
are
even
you always
introverts
like
are
that?
starting to hate it for sure.
You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short.
What a fucking name. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. I'm much better at Investigative Team or the Phantom Thieves. Fuck spelling that out.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
This is pretty cool though. It's like how they're like underneath like the school code to do this, but they're technically a club. How
Mitsuru
they
is the
get away
leader.
with it.
I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users.
So don't go trying to club them to death.
Which
or
means
do.
it's all up to you guys.
So do I get paid?
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
If that allows me to carry a gun, Second Amendment, baby.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
And the guns that they use to summon their personas in this game is called Evoker. So, all right, cool.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter anymore.
Huh? A mysterious voice rings in your head. Glass shatter. What is this, Stone Cold? Oh, it's those bonds we were talking about. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest, fuck that word, to create a persona of the Fool Arcana. So much like Persona 3 or Persona 4, we have groups, and we'll of course have social links, and the group itself has the Fool Arcana, much like how every other Persona game is. The group itself is that. I'll explain to what exactly that means later. You feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. And just like that, it kind of moves right along. It definitely feels like it goes a little bit less into full-on exploratory than just kind of showing you what's next, you know?
Hi, how are you?
Okay, creepy boy. How'd you get in here?
I'm always with you.
That's not a great thing to say, but thanks.
Soon, the end will come.
He's wearing also like the prison outfit in Persona 5 as well.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Man, this
Do you
fucking
remember
magician.
when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me.
Oh, don't worry. I'll forget.
Okay then. See you later.
The boy has disappeared. The boy. As you could kind of see, the circle is now going from a full-on circle that illuminated to like now it's kind of acting as if it's the moon. Maybe not acting. That's how the moon actually is. So every day it shows you like how the moon is centered. So you get the crescent moon, you get the half moon, full moon, so on and so forth. That's going to be important. So next 20 is actually showing you as to your time frame as to when the next full moon is. That's kind of like, okay, here's like the next part that will further advance the story like up in a huge way. So you have up until that time to either prepare, do whatever you need to up until that point so you can progress. You hear something. It sounds like someone's calling your name from downstairs.
Hey, it's me. Can you come down here? Okay, he's here now. So, what's this all about?
There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
Oh!
Junpei?
Junpei!
Why is he here?
Weird.
Wait, don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Wonder why that is.
What's up?
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told
wonder
him
what
about
that.
us,
What do you
and he
mean
agreed to
potential?
help.
Oh, I wonder if we're getting party members.
You have the potential? For real?
No, we don't have a for real counter. But this would be counted for one. So 203, baby.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me. I'm special.
Big deal. It happens to everyone else. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know?
All right, I'm actually really not concerned, but I'm really curious. I want to see like who the voice actor is for Junpei. I swear it's got to be Edward. Persona 3. I just have to find out. Let's see. That's a lot of. Yeah, they show off like the Japanese cast first, and then they go into the English. Makes a lot of sense. Here we go. Vic Mignaga. Mignaga? What? Star Trek? This guy's June. Oh, that is Edward. Oh shit! Look at that. Ooh, I fucking knew it. I could hear that Edward Elric voice. All right, sick. I didn't know Joker could have a relationship with a teacher. Yeah, absolutely he can, and that's 100% triple S class, flying colors, easiest, best waifu for sure.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
There's so many good ones in 5 as well. You're in the bathroom. I see Bropple has joined. Oh, Bro Pay. Oh, I thought you said Bropple.
Huh?
He's.
Yeah.
I'll just say he's not my favorite out of the male cast. There's already somebody right there. Like, come on. When you see both of these guys right there, come on. Akihiko's just too fucking strong.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
I was dropping a. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you meant by that.
Oh, we're gonna go do something?
So you're more of. Yes, I'm definitely an Akihibro, for sure.
Sweetness.
With this many
Especially
people,
in
we can
later
start
media as well.
exploring that place.
You mean Tartarus?
What is this, Halo 2?
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
We believe we can find the reason for the dark hour there.
I hope so.
The chairman will give us the details tomorrow night, so be ready.
She can't be that bad. Wait, who? Yukari? She's bad, man. Hey, what's going on, Kraken Style? What's going on, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna need more water. Good morning. I'm always so drowsy on Monday mornings. I am more drowsy on Tuesdays. Fuck Tuesdays, by the way. Monday mornings suck for sure, but at least you had Sunday and then you're coming in. Tuesday has nothing going on. I am much more of a Tuesday user. I miss. By the way, I can't find a YouTube channel anywhere I searched. If you do up YouTube, it'll come up. It does show up on Nightbot once in a while. But if you just look up BMan, everything's the same. BMan the Big Hero, if you search that, you'll find it. Weird how it just didn't actually show up there, but it has my link there. The only reason why you would want to be on my YouTube channel, to be honest, is just to catch any VODs that disappear off my channel through Twitch. So if you want to catch up on anything that I may have streamed or just had questions on from like what I have streamed in the past, all my stuff is there. So about my roasts are like my sex life. I'm better doing it myself. It looks impressive at first, but oh boy, is it disappointing. And even at my best, it's only good for 5 seconds. The best roasters can roast themselves. I applaud you. Yeah, me too. The only thing you do is to sleep through its first period. Wait, tomorrow's when we have morning assembly. Ugh, I'm too lazy for that. I'll just pretend I didn't hear it. Yeah, these are honor roll students. Damn, Liberal is taking a long time to do his research, huh? Wonder why that is.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Best girl. Well, in reality.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Oh, are we having that talk?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
You know, you could have just texted us, but you know, I guess we don't have her number.
Wow, she didn't waste any time leaving.
I'm also going to give you the advice my parents got the day I was born. Be prepared for disappointment and sweet Jesus. Fair enough. How's Persona 3 going? I've played the Persona games already, aside from 1 and 2. The only thing I haven't played Persona related are the first 2 games and the dancing games, which, come on. I love Persona 4 to death. I love Persona 5 to death. I do love this game, but not to the same degree. mainly because of its gameplay, because of this one is technically the first one of its generation from the PS2 era. I will be going over those gameplay details that are critical to not being as good as 4 and 5, but you can't really fault that because this was like the first one, and it follows more like the Shin Megami Tensei games, which Shin Megami Tensei is the stuff that Atlas was making that was like their popular stuff until they made these Persona games, and that became the more popular brand. So they kind of just based off of those, since this is technically a spin-off series. So again, I'll go into more details later on, but let's just say I love this game more for the story than anything else.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
I would only suggest dancing all night for Persona 4.
Do I sense
It actually
some
has a good story.
hostility?
Oh, I honestly didn't bother to even watch it, so maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll play it. I'll most likely watch it then. Thank God you haven't played the dancing games. The world has suffered enough this year with COVID-19 and Australia on fire. We don't need to see you dancing. It's definitely the most curveball weird shit that this series has come out with. I can at least handle a fighting game, which we will be streaming the Persona 4 arena games shortly after we're done with these. I'm not gonna say how long after, but it'll be shortly after. Those games are actually really good. Hell, I would even say the Persona Q games are more Persona games, but I don't even really like those either. Persona 4 dancing is better than P3 and P5 dancing. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll have to find out myself for sure.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
And there goes Yukari already fucking prying into the shit that she don't like. By the way, 420. I like that the game has representation for the weed cycle. You were told to come back early today. You decided to go home early with Junpei. You walked home with Junpei, talking and laughing at each other's inappropriate jokes. You sure about that? I am Persona 4 Golden for the first time and I'm enjoying it, but you already know the plot. You'll still enjoy it. I feel like I knew what was going on through some of it because of hearsay and you know whatever.
Everybody's here.
But even then, there's a lot of stuff that's in there that you'll enjoy for sure. If you already are enjoying it, how far are you, by the way? What's your date? Do you happen to know? I thought I remembered Yukari was more tolerable. I was wrong as shit. She's more tolerable if this is like your first experience, not really knowing what it is. But going through all the other Persona games and then going back to this, wow, she's got a lot of fucking problems.
I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Sorry, I asked this yesterday, but what's this Tartarus thing again?
You're near second dungeon? Okay. Alright, I see where you're coming from. Alright, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
I've been busy working on my own RPG with a lot of thinking. Oh, yeah, you told me, man. I mean, she's just a giant asshole right now. I heard people say Rise was bad in P4, but Rise is at least nice, even if she is a simp and more thirsty than a man who hasn't drunk for a year in the Gobi Desert. I still like Rise, like, as a actual character, for sure. Yeah, she's definitely a good character. She's probably, like, of all like the main cast for the females, I liked her a lot compared to them. But recently replaying 4 again on my channel, I've actually thought about it more, and Chie is actually the best. So I've fallen under that category now. So I didn't think I would.
Since
but
Akihiko hasn't
I'm
fully
on that
recovered
side
yet,
now.
he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yukiko still is a turd though. So
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm sure he won't complain, as long as you don't go too far in. Since we're dealing with shadows, Tartarus isn't something we can avoid.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Okay, yeah, go to the problems hive where you could basically get attacked at any time. I'll stay here.
As you know,
I'll
I
hold the
can't
fort.
summon a persona.
Coward. Yeah, P4cast, like, I'll tell you this, man, because you're new to like coming into my channel. When I played 4, I explained how when I first played it the very first time, I didn't play it for the
This
first time
is
on
it?
stream.
This is the place?
But when I played through 4 for the very first time and I beat it, I have yet to feel this feeling throughout any other game that I've ever played. I never wanted to go back to a game so bad than Persona 4 instantly. I truly did wish that there was so much more to the game than what I got, and even though it's such a long RPG, I felt like the most empty I've ever been. I realized that there was never going to be a time in my life where I would experience Persona 4 for the first time ever again, and that those characters felt more realistic than almost any other game I've ever played in my life, and I wanted to go back so fucking bad. So then I did my replay value of 100% for all the social links, went through that, and then that's kind of how I've been with that, at least. So yeah, I still have yet to feel that feeling. 5 wasn't really there. I kind of got it somewhat, but not as strong as I did for the first time of 4. I say this about every person that played through any Persona game. The first game you really experience is probably going to be your favorite and the one that you're going to value the highest on your, like, in your life, I feel. Just because, like, you don't know what to expect, and then when you first consume it, it's so different and it's so itself that no other game can be that aside from its own series, then you have to compare. But I feel like that's kind of vastly similar to what everyone else feels. Yukari is the one, these characters, that is just pain overall, especially in the extra story. Let's wait until then, my man. Let's not go too far ahead. I'll tell you another dollar if you can guess who my favorite girl is in the main cast of this game. I'll guess in a second. I'll move on just a bit.
Why here?
What's going on, Ontarioso? How do you have your capture card connected to your computer for streaming? How do I have it connected to the computer? So I'm using an Elgato. The input is connected with an HDMI that goes to this. I don't know if you can see it. Oh shit. Well, there it is. That's what's gonna happen. Let's switch that. This is basically a switch box. That basically switched the HDMI output for every HDMI that I have plugged in there. That goes from there to the Elgato. So what's connected there now is my PS2 that's with a converter cable to an HDMI. The switch it off with the PS3 sometimes when I need to play that, my Xbox 360, and my PS4. So that is connected to the input end of my Elgato. Then of course you have your power outage to have it turn on. Then the output is connected from this cord to the HD or HDMI outlet port to the computer. There's also an HD cable that goes from outside the switch box that is converted to another splitter here that goes from the output of that to both the computer and it goes onto the computer screen. So it's a lot of wires, it's a lot of setup, but it gets it done without any lag either. Or at least like less lag than some other ones. Xenoblade 1 has that feeling for me. I never played the Xenoblades, so I can't really say that. Xenoblade 1, man, never finished it, but fuck me, that game is heartbreaking and so amazing. My older brother's playing it. Xenoblade was the first ending where I had conflicting emotions for its ending. Not in a bad way, but in a unique way where the two emotions that typically don't happen. Okay. Definitive Edition made me feel that even more. That's on Switch, right? Yeah, my brother's playing it, so.
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
I'm just not really a fan of just like the RPGs that are more tactical, like where you have your inputs go and then not a lot of things happen. So like it's like the Fire Emblems, stuff that like where you order it to happen and then it's just kind of like automatic. I don't really like that, to be honest. You can say that about turn-based RPGs too, but at least for these, they actually go by so much more fast, in my opinion. So there's that. Voice acting is so good in that game. I don't ever think hearing Shulk yell, "I'll kill you," won't give me the chills. I've only partly watched my brother play it. And by the way, the school's a giant tower now. That's what's going on here. Shit, I did run out of water. I'm probably going to have to grab more in a second.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
By the way, Pineapple, I guess that's my guess for your best character. It's okay. So you're saying the main cast, right? So like your party members essentially, not like any of the side characters, because then that gets a little extra. I just want to be sure that that's what you meant. Best girl in the main cast. Okay. Fuka. Hey, what's who is that? Questlove 1220. What's going on, Questlove? I guess we're on the quest to find our love for the waifu in this game. But thanks for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. So I have my PS4 to the input of my card, and then the output card into the tower, and the USB out is to the tower itself, or do I have it my output to my tower? Okay, that little part confused me. So the Elgato is connected to a splitter that connects to splitting from one place to the Elgato, and the other goes to this computer screen so I can see the gameplay from where the splitter is, right? The splitter comes from a switch box that has all of my game consoles HDMIs plugged into it, so that way at any point if I wanted to switch to a different game or whatever, switch to a different console, I just have to press a button and then it goes to that HDMI. So that is all on one side to the input of the Elgato. Hey, did I get it right? Okay, I knew it. When you say I bet you can't know, I instantly think if you hate Yukari and it's not Mitsuru and it's not other girl, it's gotta be this one. She's so underappreciated, and I don't really appreciate that one either, but we'll get to that one in a bit. So from the Elgato, then the output goes it actually has a plug that goes into an outlet that I have it turned on all the time, and the output HDMI goes to the tower. So I'll go through a little more rundown, but I can't really explain it better than that because it's a lot of extra setup because of that's just my setup on how I do it. So all right, so because I want to get back to the game, so let me try and skim real fast. And actually DMC3 is a game that the ending also broke me to some extent. The ending for that game also broke my heart. I didn't really feel that for Devil May Cry 3, honestly. I felt that more for like Kingdom Hearts actually. Best girl in main cast. Yeah, I got it. I can't, dude. Yeah. Waifus are definitely top notch in this Persona, but not Persona 4 great, but about Persona 5, I'll say. I feel that the tier list of that, 5 is the most consistent, with obviously triple S tier is in there, unfortunately, so it bumps it up. But the consistency of like how much I like the characters, 4 has the as far as main cast is concerned, I kind of generally like them more on a generalized basis than 4s, than 3s or 5s. My personal opinion. You're mixed on 5. On main cast?
Who
It's
cares
actually kind of
anyway?
surprising.
It's not like it would change our minds about fighting.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it.
So this is again me not playing this game for almost over 10 years now. So maybe my
Exciting, isn't
opinions will
it?
change going into this, but I
There has
highly
to be
doubt it.
some
So that's
sort
why
of
I want to do
clue
the
in
tier
here
list
about the
at
dark
the end
hour.
of the session, or the end of the actual playthrough.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
I love how the scooter's already there.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
DMC3 broke my heart for a few reasons. Again, long ass rant, but let's just say DMC3 came at me. An interesting point in my life influenced me more than any other game. Okay, so you have a personal... It's more about the personal connection to the game itself. Alright. No, I could get behind that. Yeah, no problem. I wish that I had better of an explanation, but you actually have to see the setup more to get a better feel for it. 4 had a great VA chemistry, but when you've got Troy Baker, Amanda Winley, and your Lowenthal, that sound booth is bound to have... Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. This one is high enough cast, too. Funny enough, how 5 with the highest production value had, like, the least, at least for me, the acknowledgeable cast, compared to the other two that came from PS2 days. So, there goes that.
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
So you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
That's right. We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real?
This one's for real number 2. Oh my god, does this game have that many for reals? Please don't tell me this has 202 for reals in this game.
One of us?
If you go back to my Persona 5 playthrough, we did a count for how many for reals we heard in the game, whether on text, voiced, or both. And I counted 202 in one play session, so that's a fucking lot.
Oh, me, pick me.
Also, this game would be so different if it was made today. They could just fly a drone up at the top to see what's up there. Yeah, they could, but at the end of the day, shadows are still in there, and they want to like see how they could get rid of it. Maybe seeing the top and have nothing there wouldn't suffice us for them to actually go inside the tower for sure. When you spend a hell of money on artwork, I guess it evens out in design. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's true. Especially for 5 because of how much production value is there.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
You see a strange door. It's not like there's many strange doors here, just the one. You use the velvet key. That chair must suck.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Yeah, but doesn't Tartarus change every night? It's like how that explains why there's RNG with the floors and all that. So that doesn't... They would have to go through each floor every single time, you know? Well, I guess until they get to the highest point of that cycle. Yeah, I don't know. Either that or the little the RC cars or whatever. You could just drive. Oh, that wouldn't work either. The fucking stair. I'm an idiot. If they had ramps, this shit would be free.
How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique.
Best VR attendant. Who you got? Come on.
It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities.
I just realized the chair looks like Orpheus's harp. Also, drone at the top. Then go down. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. No, you only just noticed that the harp is there. Yeah.
You, my
To be fair, it's not really there on the screen because of the text box.
Personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp. But do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
Iku, the fucking homie. I mean, let's be fair here. Am I gonna say Marie? Like, get the fuck out of here. She doesn't count, I know, but second runner-up is probably
Hey, are you all right?
Shit, probably Theo. Theo's great.
Yeah, what's up?
Even though they kind
You
of
look
treat
like
him
a
as like a
zombie.
comic relief later, he's still awesome. I open a door and...
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Come on, let's go.
All right, so finally we get a little more free roaming here. You can check your own status by pressing the triangle button. Also, you can save your progress by accessing the clock to the left of the entrance. So this is your new save state here, which of course we're going to do that. And I'll show you the menus as we go along through that. It's not overly complicated because if you've played any other ones, you kind of get what you're expecting. But just in case there isn't, much clarification here, you have your skills, which are anything that you have for your persona attacks. You have items, persona switches, and all that. Equipment, which is like armor and weaponry. Status, which is just like how you are at the current moment, like your experience and stuff like that. S-links, which are the general concept of the social links we haven't gotten to yet. And of course, we have the options. So let me real quick change something. Cameraverse. Yeah, we want to put that back on that one. Because going up and down and it's already reversed. Fuck that shit. Igor just said, I ain't got all day. Like, he was like, time is of the essence, bro. I got shit to do today. I got other Persona games to be in. He's too tired to think of what he's all been doing. Get to sleep and go to the bathroom. Hell yeah. Alright. So, as you can see, we have our 2 party members. So we could also see the statuses of those guys as well. So this is what we have. We have, what's his face? Orpheus. Unfortunately, in this game, it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to change the order of these attacks. This was such a needed feature that I guess was added for 4. I mean, it's good as it is now, but it's going to get even more crazy as we go along through the game. And he only has 3 moves. As you can see here, when he gets to level 6, he'll have this new move called Tarunda, which, if I know anything of the games, that's probably like lower of the attack on the opponent's side. But he only gets those abilities, so this game emphasizes you to do a lot of fusing to make sure that you get better personas that have better moves. So we'll, of course, see more of that later. And I don't know if there's a way for me to check the other people as far as like Yukari and all that until... Oh, we have to like... Oh, that's right. We have to look at them, and then that's how we see that, right? Ah, fuck. I forgot. Okay, so this is how you change their equipment. You have to talk to everybody before... Oh, fuck. I forgot. Well... Alright, so Yukari. She's level 1. She actually wields the bow. Great. She's an archer. Cool. This is her persona. Low for lovers. That's her arcana as well. Keep in mind she is strengthened. That means resistance with wind, and she's weak to electricity, same as Orpheus. So she has a move called Dia, which I already know that's a healing move. So she's gonna be centered as a healer for quite a long time. And there's Junpei, who is he has actually a katana, so I believe that's like kind of like the same weapon style of OC in 4. Which, he's also strengthened, which means resistant with fire, and he's weak to wind. So, gotta keep that in mind. He has Cleave, which is a physical attack, and, he has Agi, which is another fire spell, that he'll get later. Fucking fantastic. Yo, what's going on, CP3? Shit, where is Becky? Potty? No, she's not here, man. Sorry to disappoint. Can you even fathom how much, Velvet Room paperwork that man files on the daily? You think that the compendiums sort themselves? That's why the attendants are there. They kind of handle that shit, you know? Maybe he kind of helps somewhat if they have questions, but he's got too much time to worry about. He don't have enough time to worry about that. He's got to fuse all the personas. He's got a big day, man. He's got big days ahead of him. I think the persona is called Low, not Low, or EO. Oh. EO. Okay. Yeah, you're right, because it's capitalized. Yeah, you're right. There has to be another Becky, right?
So,
there is no other Becky, bro. The one and only. But there, let's just say we get a hint. But I'm not going any further than that.
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
Oh, it sounds like it's actually raining now. The storm, I think, from Louisiana and Texas has started to move up here, so.
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Igor is definitely upper management.
You mean you can
oh wait,
see
so when they
inside
say
here?
I want to see your manager, a Karen will have to see Igor. I'm cool with that.
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Man, I can't wait to
Practice
start
makes
battling
perfect.
in Persona again. I really like the battle system in these games. They're all great.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
She's much more better of a character than you are already. Smug bitch. But hey, I'm supposed to give her a shot, right? Let's begin. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now, see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Well, thanks for giving me that direction. Snuff Soul, yay! Give me more of those. That's actually quite nice to start off. Watch out. I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you. Press the X button to use your weapon. So just like Persona 4 and 5, you have opportunities to hit them before the battle starts. If you get hit before they hit you or you hit them, they're going to basically have first attack on you guaranteed. If you actually like attack each other at the same time or whatever, that's kind of like an even stalemate, and then it goes into like a normal battle. But if you actually get the advantage on them, that means that you'll be able to hit them first. If you can hit it, you'll have the advantage. Yep, just like I said. So.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
How about I do the talking?
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Alright, so already here comes the problems of this game. And it's not really this game's fault, except that it kind of is. This is a Shin Megami Tensei game for a reason. God damn. So, by the way, I inverted the controls and it's still the same, so whatever, that's great. So just like all the other ones, you actually don't have a guard in this game. You have a wait command, so you basically just kind of skip your turn. You have your attacks as we had before, you have your skills, you can also have your items, and you also have tactics. So tactics was also in every other Persona game, except that there was a way where you could change those tactics at any point to have direct commands in Persona 4 and 5. But this is Persona 3, baby. This game, the only person you can control is the main character. That goes for the same as Persona 3, and Persona 3 FES is what we're playing. However, they did change and fix that for Persona 3 Portable to where you actually have control of all the party members if you choose to do so. So unfortunately, this is the biggest reason why I don't want to play this game, is because of how I have to control I basically have to tell them to do specific actions. So Mitsuru is basically going to kind of support us, and you can request for assistance, and you could of course analyze these guys and figure out what their skills are.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Again, this is more streamlined later on in the series, so that's what she does. And they only have 4 specific commands at this point. They can basically do whatever they want. That's not really recommended. Heal and support, which is mainly like, oh, well, they just kind of focus on healing us or giving us support, which is like up defense, up evasiveness. That's kind of what you want to do that, for at least this option. And of course, assign target is like everybody kind of bum rush on one certain object or a certain enemy. And of course, standby basically means that they just wait. So unfortunately, we don't have anything else right now, so we're just gonna have them just do what they want for now. This is like a tutorial bit anyway, so I'm not really too worried. And there's your introduction with Junpei's persona. Pretty cool looking.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Okay, so for now that she actually analyzed it, now it'll tell us what it's weak to, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah! I couldn't defeat it.
He has fucking, I could sneeze and the fucker's dead.
What a stunning
Really,
victory.
Yukari? And we got Snuff Soul out of that, so that's nice. The attendants do all the shit work while Igor eats tacos. He's in the middle of a taco eating diet where he has to eat exactly 593 tacos a day. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds like it's from something. So rewatching Naruto, and every time you heard Tamari in the Sand Village speak, all I hear was Mitsuru, and it kept bugging me out. That's unfortunately the same with a lot of like other media, you know, like not just anime, other games too. It's like, oh, is that Troy Baker? Do I just hear Kanji in that voice? Do I hear Nathan Drake's brother? I forgot his name already. Do I hear this? Do I hear that? Do I hear Vincent? You know, like there's a lot of VAs that do that, and because they're everywhere, you can't help but do it. So there should be a staircase nearby. Do you see it? A staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember about it next time. Alright, so unfortunately this would be like where I would move up, but we're tasked to only just be on this floor tonight. There's another shadow ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the hit first, or first hit it. So try to surprise your opponents and strike first. If you're able to strike the enemy before you're spotted, they'll give you the initiative, or gain the initiative. On the other hand, if the enemy hits you first, the opponent will occur, or the opposite will occur. I don't even know if that even traded. Oh, it did trade. Okay.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
No, that's all right.
The enemies
I appreciate you trying to
have a
help.
weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
All right, so now that we already know the weakness for it, we actually have a fire technique. So let's see what happens. Spring.
A wisely chosen attack.
Hey, one more. That means I get to attack again. So Persona is very specific on hitting weaknesses. It's not like Pokemon to where like if you hit their weakness you do even more damage of super effectiveness. It's more like it gives you an advantage in battle to give you more turns, and that's kind of what you want to look for. So that way you can make sure that the opponent stops.
You attacked the enemy's weak
And guess
point.
what? I hope you like All Out Attacks, because we're going to see a shitload of them in this game. The All Out Attacks are not as strong as 4 or 5, but still,
Great
it's cool.
job.
593 is a specific, but the Flash has to eat. Oh, yes, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Troy does a pretty good job considering he's used to so frequently, especially in Shippuden. Mofo is like yeah, I've seen like his I don't really watch Naruto. I'm actually not really much of a fan, but I know that he did a lot of work in that for sure. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. The map will prove to be quite useful as you explore, so use it often. And of course, in case you haven't seen it, the mini-map shows you spots that you've already been to, stuff that's eluded and all that.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle?
It's as if like she is not watching.
If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more details?
That's not necessary.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna unfortunately have to spend a lot of my SP since Junpei does not have Aki yet.
Attack again!
Orpheus! And like I said before, your Lowenthal is the main character, so that's Spider-Man and PS4, Sasuke and Naruto. He's in a shit ton of things.
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
It's a little faster than some of the other
you
all-out
have the
attacks
potential
too,
to
so
grow
that's
even stronger.
I guess that compensates for it. Hey, shuffle time. Here's our first one. So Persona 4 didn't really have it specifically like this, vanilla I mean, but Golden did have it very similar to it now. You can see that at least for this section here, we have 4 different cards. One that is basically a new Persona we can get. The blue one, which is upping our HP and SP. The gold is a little money symbol, which means we'll get more money from this battle. And the red one, which looks like a sword, that one is for a skill card. To you can have specific skill cards and add them to personas. So just in case like you want them to learn a specific move, a skill card is a good way to like give them that move in case you don't have it. So we won't actually need to read that. So there's more than those, I think, in this game. So we'll of course see those, and I'll explain it when we get there. All right, so I want the new Persona, so I'm gonna grab this one. And of course that Shin Megami Tensei fucking if Jack Frost wasn't in this game, this would be their fucking mascot. Or maybe you're thinking of Gur and he loves his love of taco. No, it was the Flash, because I remember like someone had to eat tacos to survive, and it was the Flash. Yeah. There's like a shit ton of them too. Is it me? It was me. I was the the cock all along, or chicken, I guess. I think you're all right. How are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging the enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takeba to heal you. You should make a habit of checking your status before entering into battle. If you or another party member has a persona with healing skills, be sure to take advantage of it. So this kind of like tells you, oh, you know, one of them actually does have a healing spell, which is Yukari. You could ask them to heal you, so that way you'll go into it fully stocked. But we don't really need that here.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You can perform an all-out attack.
Okay, no, we know about those.
That can shadows be this battle.
We know. I don't need any more instruction here.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! You exploited the enemy's weakness. One more!
So I've been thinking about this a lot, and I think I finally have like an answer now that I'm seeing all of them like in like the main character's clothing and all that. I kind of like
yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
I kind of like Shujin Academy's outfits the best. They're kind of like too unfair being cool looking, even though they're not supposed to like be a cool looking school or anything. The next one I would say is probably Persona 3's outfits. They all have their strengths and weaknesses, but I feel like 5, 3. Actually, you know what? 2 is actually pretty cool. 5, 3, 2, and 4 are on the same level, and 1 are the order for me as far as like the school outfits. All right, so I'm gonna grab a skill card. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, it actually gives you weapons too. I did not remember that they gave you weapons in this one.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Well, thanks for telling me. Oh my god! I forgot they tell you that they level up. You don't actually see it. Fuck. Wow, I completely forgot about that. Well, I'm not gonna request healing. We're fine. So he has the imitation katana, and I just got another one, so nice. I believe I could throw that on myself as well. So here is our regular items. We got some medicines, which up our health. Snuff souls increase our SP, which is our magic skill, and the revival bead. That's basically like a phoenix down. Any like revive, just like Pokemon. These at any point when they're down during battle, you up half of their health. So that's good. We definitely want to grab some of those. And now we go to our equipment. Yes. So I'm able to switch to the imitation katana, but I'm also downing 2 hits, which means that I'm more chance of missing. But I do have 1 extra strength and attacks, so not exactly worth it. I feel like the accuracy is a little more important. Even though it's like a small decrease, for me it's still substantial. Especially since I'm losing 2 and I'm only gaining 1 strength. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm for today. There should be an access point somewhere on that floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. I forgot about this too. Wow, I forgot. Press the square button to issue orders to your allies. Priority defeat shadows. Okay, so split up. Use this command to instruct your party members to spread out and look for stairs, access points, and items. However, if they are not very strong, they can easily fall prey to the enemy, so be sure to keep an eye on their HP. So that means technically that if you spread them
spread out and proceed individually.
they're gonna go out and find some items and stuff, so that way they can like either tell you about the access point or tell you about the item, and then you can go to them. I think they pick up the items too. I found an access point. What do you want to do? Let's keep going.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Yeah, see, it looks like that he
Sweet,
found
found
something.
something.
But does he actually like give it back to us or anything? Okay, so what happens when we regroup?
Everyone, return to the leader.
Do they not? I guess it was a snuff soul because I think we only had 3. They didn't show me what he found. Really? Well, then there's no fucking point to that then. Good, you found the access point. Please return to the entrance. Oh, okay, now they do. They're, okay. So he holds on to the item until we leave the floor or leave for the day? I don't remember that. I guess I just didn't use it at all, aside from the first time. I literally fucking forgot.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
Tacos? Oh man, I wanted a peanut. Tacos can buy many peanuts. Explain. Tacos can be exchanged for goods and services. You can enjoy your nuts and I'll have the tacos, man. We'll do the exchange. I got you. No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. We kicked some ass. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Excuse me, is Akihi bro? Hey, we got another up on this one already. Damn, that's 2 rank ups in like a session. Fuck that noise. Oh, oh wow, you're allergic to nuts? So then you're my little brother. My little brother is also deathly allergic to nuts as well. Even like if you're in the same, like it was so bad at a point to where if you were in the same room as him and you had peanuts on you or had like peanut butter or something, you can't touch him, you can't breathe on him, you can't have him smell the nuts. It got to that extreme at a point. He's more, I guess, resistant to that now. It's not nearly as deadly as that, but it still will kill him if he doesn't have an EpiPen and his throat closes, obviously. But it's not as strong as it was before. But damn, do I love Nutella. Not to rub it in that, but yeah, there's definitely some things that people are missing out by not having nuts, for sure. At least you're not having like cashews constantly or something. It'll be the next day when you stop exploring and return to the dorm. Return to the dorm? Yes, sir. There's nothing else we can do since we can't go up that level anyway. You're allergic to nuts and strawberries. When I smell strawberries, my heart rate double. Also, it's scent for you as well. Strawberries, I'm not really a huge fan of, so I wouldn't really be missing out on it. But it still could be, again, an issue because, you know, it's shit that you just can't be around because of certain things. Hey, you're Minato, right? Who are you? Man, I knew it. I heard from Junpei that you're pretty close with Yukari-san. What's up with that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. By the way, I'm Kenji Tomochika. There's a morning assembly, so we better hurry. Trash. I legit forgot about this guy. I'm less bad with nuts, but strawberries are hell.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
On the bright side, we got Cadbury chocolates spread here, which has no nut. Oh, nice, nice. I'm not much of a Cadbury guy myself, unfortunately, but they could be pleasant sometimes. I just feel like they're a little extra, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I can be kind of holding it in. I guess the water isn't helping. Gives me an excuse to go get more water. So we'll see what this morning assembly is about. I don't think I'm gonna be on that much longer. I'm gonna probably be on like maybe another half hour, 45 minutes. I do want to get to a little bit further on, maybe like to the 23rd or something, because I think there's still a few more events to go through to at least explore the game a little more. So we'll get to those bits and we'll call it a day whenever we get close to that. All right, guys. So I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, sorry about that. Grabbed a Diet Snapple. Apparently it has no sugar, so I'm trying to stay away, but even if it has like a small amount or whatever, delicious. I tried a regular one of Snapple, like with just, you know, no diet, just regular recently. Oh my god, I could taste the difference. and I legit like start like not feeling good like when I'm drinking those regular ones. So best stuff on earth. Fuck sugar.
Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Hold on, just there's some emails I want to be sure that I didn't get because I'm actually waiting on something. But I guess not. Okay, no problem. Fuck it.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
It's a different recipe.
As I
Oh, for the
begin my term
cadbury's.
as
Oh,
Student
okay.
Council President,
Is Snap
I'd
really
like to
sweet
share
over
with you
there?
my vision
We
for
only
this
get it
coming year.
recently. I've yet to try it. Most likely, it'll be more sweet, like than other things that you have over there. Considering, I would assume that it's more of an American type thing. So, no doubt, it's probably gonna be more sweeter than most things you're used to, especially for teas. Yeah, it's definitely more sweet. Go for the diet then. If you're gonna go for like any Snapples, my recommendations. I don't really like the lemons. The green tea is pretty nice. It's not my favorite green tea, but it's all right. It does the job. I'm more of the raspberry tea, the peach tea, and if you have it, Snapple apple. Those are my personal favorites. But just depending on whatever you like is what they'll have too. Fruit punch is also ass, so don't really go for that. But again, it's only okay. Shit is very different over here. Mountain Dew here has no caffeine and it takes more like... Wow, that's interesting.
It is
I know
my
that there's
firm
different
belief
types
that
of
each
sodas
of
and
us
stuff
must
of the
accept
same
the
brand.
responsibility
But that's
of bettering
interesting that
our
it tastes
school.
more like a Sprite then. Because it's a citrus thing, not like a, lemon lime,
However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential.
Snapple real fact number 868. Thomas Jefferson invented the coat hanger. Shout out to that motherfucker.
Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Yeah, good luck laughing at Mitsuru. See how well you last. Shade tastes different here. The EU is very strict about shit, so Mountain Dew can't get away with having caffeine in it unless they advertise it as an energy. Oh, wow, that's actually really interesting. That makes a lot of sense as far as like a health code thing too. Yeah, I try to stay away from caffeine as well. Like, I'm not having any more sodas either. Like, unless I'm really like just like, fuck it, I'll have one, But I'm trying to stay mainly steer clear of sugar for me. I don't really have caffeine like that anyway, so that doesn't bother me. But sugar is definitely the number one thing I try to stay away from. All right, today we'll be going over Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Oh. I know what it is. You feel tired. Close your eyes. Stay awake. Alright, Kenji. You'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Damn, she could get cake, too? God damn. I know teachers had cake, except one. You stayed up longer than expected. Thank you. Alright. Protects their citizens. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, here... Welcome to America. I'm back. That took longer than expected. By the way, I shared the photo of where that face comes from. That was just basically a family photo, and I wanted to be different. So, that's really all it was. Toriumi is waifu as fuck. Again, it's a good thing that 5 ups the ante, but we'll again get there. Surprisingly, I had to go to the deep end, smiling because he knows he's been there before. Fuck yeah, I have. As of today, you'll be able to use your time after school as you wish. If you have established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go to in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around in town as well as at the school. So, here's your first actual taste of going out for the day. Starting on floor 21, I don't know if we can actually start any real social link parts, but I believe that there are some that we could technically explore. So let me refer back to the guide so I could actually get a firm understanding of it. Yeah, this is actually... Oh, I'm looking at June. I'm a dumbass. It's April. Okay, so I guess there's technically not anything that you could do during the day yet, but I guess it's just like to kind of give you a little more explorative time too. And I don't believe that in this game there's fast travel. There isn't, so you gotta go and walk around everywhere for you to get where you want to go. Again, quite unfortunate. But man, this game is really long, just like how I did. Let's go take a piss. This actually has in-game properties as well. You relieved yourself in more ways than one because you're a fucking teenager. Your condition has become great. So any chance of where you could basically get from a tired state to a better state is, in general, better for you for when you go and explore Tartarus. Because you actually do get exhausted and you have to leave because you're too tired to fight. And we also have a little bit of a shop here. Fancy leather sleds make me happy. So you also get gifts in this game, just like every other Persona game. This will help you build social links a little bit further on, just in case like you need to hang out with them a bit more. You can give them gifts, and it might raise their shit too. But also you have little items that you can get on top of that. So there's no real explanation thing of what these will do, but I'm just gonna grab like 2 of these, and we can only get 1 of those. So we're already spending money we don't really have. You could date her. It's implied she's the girl in the... Well, I know that, but I was alluding to not having that explained because people might not know that. So,
Where?
Well, there
Oh,
it is.
there he is.
Online porn rule to remember.
Have you
There's
noticed
never
how
old
popular
milfs
our
in your
info sign
area.
is with the ladies?
Yeah, no matter what
Take
the
a look at
advertisement
that.
says, man, you can never really trust them.
I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet?
It's almost like he's dressed and
I mean,
shown off
come
to be
on.
a main character.
You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Your favorite non-main cast girl is, so any of the other ones? So if he likes Fuka, I kind of forgot their names, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. And also, like, it's been a while because I forget which tarot card they are. Cast. Oh, well, I guess characters. Or social. You know what? Social links. That's probably the best way to find it. Not her. Ooh, probably her. That's a high bet. I forgot that's what that one was. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, I do not remember these guys' names. Holy shit. I think I know my answer. I think you're more of a Chihiro Fushimi. I think you're more of her. Let me know if I'm right. Okay, now let's see if you can guess that. By the way, all the girls love Akiko because he's good with his fists and his hands. True that. Okay, was it Yuko? Was it Yuko? Because that's my personal favorite. Yep. Damn it. I was feeling that because that was mine, but I'm like, if he likes Fuka, he probably likes the other one that's like that. Damn it. All right. At least we have the same taste as far as that the non-main lineage of this social links. All right. I'm fine with getting it wrong, but we're on the same page. I'm fine with that.
Wait for us!
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
This guy's an Akihiro too.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
Police station and a mall. I actually have it's not a station, but it's like a little like security office that also holds some of our local police district too.
You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
This guy is 100% never simping. 100%.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he
This
be
guy's
more
like
friendly?
Jotaro in part 3. You know what? I just put those together.
But that's what makes him so cool.
I like Fuka because she's a cinnamon roll. I like Mitsuru because she's a dom. I like Yuko for the same reason too. Plus, a fit tan girl. Yup, it's kind of, it makes a lot of sense for when we get more into like what she's about. But yeah, I can say at least I don't really get the cinnamon roll thing, but we're there. We're there.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Ah, well, let's go.
Akio asked you to meet him at Polonia Mall. I keep forgetting the name of that police station. You decide to head over there. Wow, what the hell is Junpei running like that for? Alright, so we actually have quote-unquote fast travel there, but it's not. It's just choose your destination wherever you leave a certain area. Wait, is it over here? Yes, right here. I just find Fuka cute. She's sweet and innocent and nice, and I just want to oh, Jesus. That's a little... Some people have taste. Me, it's just like, sure, but at the same time, 100% #1 for me with her. I can't get over her actor. It just takes me right out of every situation. There's not one line delivery where I'm like, I'm not just like, I didn't really like that one. There's never really a part where I feel like her acting does her character justice. I'm probably in the minority there, but it just feels like she's more of like an older woman type thing. It's weird. I just don't think that Fuka fits that voice actress. I really don't.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. I was waiting for you guys. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You and Junpei each received 5,000 yen, which is basically 50 bucks.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
It's like the reverse shop owner or gun store owner, EY in 5. It's kind of the reverse of this.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
The older woman thing arguably makes it better. Yeah, for you maybe. For me, it just doesn't. It just takes me right out of it because I'm like, she's supposed to be the sweet and innocent one with like more like a higher pitch type thing, and then it's like, it doesn't rival like the older woman sounding of Mitsuru, but it's like I could see more like that being like her mother type thing. You know, it's so odd.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Alright, so this is where we will get our weapons and armor from this seller. We can get a little bit more of an increase for our sword. This one only goes up by 3 but lowers our hit rate. This one goes up by 2 but stays the same hit rate. This is a much better buy. And this one ups by 1 but our accuracy is shit. We also have to, like, again, go back to like Yukari, figure out what her stats are, then come back and then figure out what is what we have here. Oh no, we could just do it here. Perfect. So 36 and 88 versus I think it was 38. Yeah, 38. Yeah, that's not much. That's not much. These aren't worth it for now. But armor might be a little bit more. Yeah. So this will go up by 14. Oh, I forgot there's shoes for our equipment as well. They actually plus up unknown effects. I don't remember that. So let's get one of those for me. And we'll get the shoes for me. So we can sell that shirt, sell that shirt, sell those shoes, and that's just about it. But I might be able to get one more armor. Shoot. Who has the less defense? Oh, shoes are evasiveness. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let's give that to Yukari. Not much of a fan of that, but I may as well give her something. Are you guys going in there? By the way, party members can find weapons and armor in their own lives. It's really fun to see characters getting late game fucking holy weapons just from casually walking around. I don't remember that actually. I don't think I've gotten that too many times. Like just having them randomly give me shit. But again, it's been a while, so maybe it did. I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Junpei is locked. Alright, well. And this is like your little small area to go into different shops. We will be going into this Jack Frost game panic for sure. But I'm broke now, so I can't do so. Oh, this fucking slaps. If you go back into the dorm, that'll automatically become nighttime. Same thing as when you go back home for Persona 4 and 5. They equip it themselves. Oh, so maybe that's why I didn't really notice it. Okay.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. You are now able to go out at night. Yay, freedom! I just don't think that there's anything to do at night for now. But there are stuff that we can do at night later on. Walks around and gets a gun randomly. Well, don't mind if I do. Hey, all you need to do is become a member of C's and you got a gun wielder. Alright, so let me just see as to what we can do at night, just for, you know, checking out. Okay, so we could go to the mall, but I don't think there's a point in doing that yet. Let's talk to these clowns first. Hey, you know the thing we use to summon our personas, the evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Such insight. Oh my god, he just gained insight like Bloodborne. He just fucking... he got some of that madman's knowledge. I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spend all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you? I feel fine. Really? You don't look like you have that much endurance. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. So yeah, we can talk, get everyone's stat. Oh, we could, this is where we get our status and shit? Shit. Fuck. So they're in good condition and he's in good condition. Okay. Wow, I completely forgot. So let's hold off. We'll talk to you after. You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. Tell me, what did you think about it? Yeah, it was a piece of cake. It's easy. Why, that's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Clown. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps us when he can. Why does he help us? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer, so he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. Well, let's see what the other ones are about. By the way, this game makes life look so much cooler than it is, especially with that badass train system. Yeah, the trains and like how the city looks, it looks all really fucking cool. Yo, what's going on, Voltic? Playing your favorite game, only stopping by for a sec. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I love the game for its story. I'm not really a fan of the gameplay, unfortunately. I'm sure a lot of people can agree. When mods have to be made so the combat is much better, that's a problem. And when the PSP version already fixed the problem, but there's no real benefit to playing it if it's your first time because of the lack of story elements there, then that's another problem too. So I see why it could be someone's favorite, especially if this is the first one they tried. But I'm more of a Persona 4 or 5 fan. If gun to my head, I'm more of a Persona 4 head. But thanks for stopping by, man. I know you gotta go, but I appreciate it. You bet. The police station is the only place where we can buy equipment. That was really fast. Anything else I should know? Well, Kurosawa-san usually patrols at night, so you won't be able to buy equipment during those times. Alright, so basically go get your shit in the morning, don't bother getting it at night. How'd you meet him? He helped me out a while ago. He's someone you can count on. Fucking blunt. Alright, so let's go to Tartarus. Let's do that again. Ikari, what the fuck do you know about my Oh, you mean in general. It would be a gun to your head in this game. Yeah, for sure. Yo, what's going on, Stoner? I ain't no legend, I'm a myth. What you talking about? You're the legend around here. What's going on, brother? As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. Talk to your allies and check their status or change their equipment. I fucking hate that this is the system. Alright, so let's give her this shit. Give her those. I want to make sure that she can at least dodge for a bit. Fuck, I can't believe that's a thing. Dude, your fucking emotes are so on point, man. I actually reached the limit of how many emotes I can have before becoming partners, so unfortunately I can't get any more badass ones like those. Give me a moment, I'll see what's beyond this floor. I detect a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. Alright, so just like how I said before, with the randomizing levels, every night that you come back to Tartarus, it randomizes to a new set. So don't go. How did he get the advantage of that? I thought we traded.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Alright. So let's analyze that one because that's
Roger.
new.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
And I'll just try and see what we can get with these guys. Just see what
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Oh, nice doing Agi on that one.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weakness to wind and ice. Okay, cool. So let's do another... Oh, here we go.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I don't want to waste our...
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
Fucking awesome.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Ooh, that's a lot of weaknesses. Okay. Okay, that was worth it.
Not bad,
By the way, thank you. Thanks to you. I got... Oh, shit. Nice, man. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Shoot. to. Let me see. Jean. Oh yeah, the rogue one I did see. Oh, let me see the storm one. Oh, that's great. I like that one. And I guess that's Beast. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Congrats, man. I'm more of the Gambit, Rogue, and the Storm. Those are awesome. Ikari, you're on the fucking archery team. How are you shit with a bow? It's she's gotta have. She can't be like Hawkeye, man. There's only one, right? I guess we don't trade sometimes.
Assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Yes, kill her.
Gotta be brave.
Oh, that's the first time she's using her SP, so that's fine. Damn it.
What the hell? 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Please don't miss.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Blew it.
Just one more.
Alright, so unfortunately in this game where they get back up from like being down, they take that turn to get up and not actually do anything. That's great, nice.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
I love her words of encouragement. Alright, so this green one is actually upping our experience that we gained during this battle. So I want to try and grab more of those. Baby Beast. Yeah, man. Alright, so let me actually see the persona that we have too. So we just got Pixie, and I want to see what her abilities are now. So we got her. Okay, so she is lovers and she heals. And I'm going to want to get the Rukunda also. She's also better than Orpheus, even though like I don't have a specific ability for her. She is resistant with electric, and she's not weak to anything else. So, yeah, that's definitely better. So I'm gonna equip Pixie for now and get her level up. Jupe fucking toy. I know, right? Alright, there it is.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Ooh. Great attack. Awesome.
See if I kill it. I want to risk not killing it. So.
Yeah! This thing won't give up!
Kill it?
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Yeah, the strength I think with Pixie is a little lower.
This thing won't give up!
Not bad, huh?
Ooh, give me the money.
2 enemies detected.
Yeah! I couldn't defeat it!
Only one more.
Just one more!
Oh yeah, and of course
Enemy
when you press the
down.
triangle button, you actually have a rush attack, which is just like the other ones, just go fast with your regular strikes. Well, thanks for that. And the blue one, like I said before, ups our SP and HP regen. So it's very slight, just kind of helps so you don't have to keep going back and forth about, you know, stocking. There's the player advantage.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Alright, so even though we're on Pixie, we can still switch personas in the middle of battle. However, in this game, in Persona 4, once you switch to your persona that one time and you made a mistake, oops, you can't do another persona swap after that. So you kind of have to hold it.
There are 2 left.
Get him! Orpheus!
Another enemy down. There's only one left. Keep up the good work.
Oh yeah, give me that money. We're gonna need more of that later. So I think we're good on this floor. Let's move on up. This whole place is like a maze. Even the access points seem to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to return. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you to spend your healing there. There we go. Looks like that was at full health as well. Oh, no, 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 you get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, fuck. That is actually kind of rare to see this early in the game. Fuck. Wow, that sucks. Alright, well. Fuck, that would have been. Oh no, we actually traded. Alright.
One enemy detected. Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
That would have gotten us to a fight where that would have been so beneficial for us. I believe in this game there are gold fingers as well, so that would have given us much more money and much more experience had we. It sucks.
One enemy detected.
Fix that.
Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance for an all-out. If you say so.
That's faster, I'm sorry. That was great. Give me that. Even though we only got one okay, that wasn't worth it.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
No, let's actually switch first, and then I'll switch back. Almost. I really thought she was gonna miss.
Only one more.
Last one.
One enemy remains.
Who's the man?
Nope.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Let's do that again. Hey, buddy. Hello, puppy.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Don't miss.
Only one more.
Just one more.
One enemy remains.
Who's the man?
Oh, there we go. Get another persona. And let's see what this one's about. This one's level 3, and she has ice moves. Nice. And only... Oh, she's weak to slashing strikes. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna hold off on using her, but at least we have a little bit of variety here. One that heals, one that's ice, and one that's physical and fire. I'm actually pretty salty that we missed the gold finger. Fuck. That really blows.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh, so wait, do we not be able to see that?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Okay, so I can use the other one for that weakness. So let's do that. You can combine the power of two personas to create a special skill known as the fusion spell. A fusion spell is very powerful, but you must have two personas in your arsenal to use it. One of those two personas must be assigned. Once you have used the fusion spell, it will appear in the menu. The conditions for using it will also be displayed. Try to discover as many fusion spells as you can. With Orpheus and Asparus' power, you are able to use Cadenza.
2 enemies remain.
So
Don't get
let's.
careless.
This one says restores 50% HP and evasion is up. 12 SP, but it's not really worth it since it's a jobber.
One more.
One more!
I'm sorry!
What a stunning victory.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Oh, fuck you.
This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
What did she do all day? Got a rapier out of it, though.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Here's our chance. Let's...
Enemy down. A complete victory.
I'm trying to
What's
remember.
wrong?
Oh,
Are you feeling
really?
tired?
I was feeling great, but I guess not anymore. Practice. Oh, wow, we're just getting a lot of weapons now.
Yeah!
Alright, I don't really care about your progression, Yukari, please. It seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second if we're ready. Unless the game wants to kick us out before that.
One enemy detected. Strike first. It seems to have multiple
Alright,
weaknesses.
so weak to ice, so we'll do that again. I'm gonna try and desert a little more. Oh, son of a bitch.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Thanks, you, man.
Not bad, huh?
I like how Junpei is still not feeling tired or anything. Switch back to Pixie, that's fine. And was there not a persona memory feature? Not in this game, huh? Son of a bitch. That fucking sucks. Oh, it looks like that one on the right is actually theater. Cool.
Please hit!
Hey, she got a crit.
Nice!
2 remain.
Should have gotten the one that won.
Only one more.
That's fine.
I'm good to go. Not bad, huh? Man, I'm
All right,
beat.
there's the tiredness.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
I don't remember how long it lasts until it actually kicks us out, so I'm gonna keep going until we reach that point. So there's the stairs. I should have them split up, probably.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ooh, that's a lot of health.
Take the enemy down.
Last one!
Uh-oh.
Are you all right? Take the enemy down.
Okay. Woo, I had
Push
a
yourself.
really high faith of that one. Let's get that small health back, please. Can't believe I almost just died to jobbers. No, let's have her heal. Alright, so now you guys split up.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
enemy there.
Uh-oh, it saw me.
Oh shit. Okay,
Three
so yeah,
enemies
that's right.
coming.
You actually fight
Don't
these
get carried.
individually. Okay, so let's not waste any time. Just kill it.
Yes, excellent attack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like just get through Tartarus today and then go to the next day and call it. I know I kind of wanted to get
Another
past
enemy
22,
down.
but that's fine.
There's only one left.
We're already getting like pretty close to like our normal run time.
Keep up the good work.
Ah shit. Damn it. Oh no, Yukari's getting hit. No. Oh, here comes a new piece. I believe if I remember from
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the... Roger. I'll request help from the others.
Alright, so I guess that this allows them to come back to us when we're done. If I remember correctly, I believe these guys are fire-based. So we'll see like how much this physical is. Oh, that's not that much.
Iori will be there shortly.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Come on, hang in there.
Well, there goes that. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is... Oh, that one. Wow. Tough life is merely a journey to the grave. It is not to be undertaken. Only there will the traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid him farewell. But alas, my guest's life has now ended, his tale left unwritten. He's fucking dead. Alright, well there's the first one. And, oh, the roughness of PS2 days. Go back to the fucking title screen, you fuckface. I did save it right before, I believe, so I'm going to try and speed up that process just a little bit. So this will teach you to save, save, save. Yeah, we just saved right before we went there, so... We're going to speed up that process as fast as we can. Just get up to floor 5 and you've got a TP point? Oh, like a checkpoint, you mean? My only advice is what's directly in your way. Yeah, I feel that, but I shouldn't have had them like kind of spread out at that point anyway. That was definitely a mistake. Let me also, nope. Give her back the fucking shoes. So I'm gonna go through about 3 floors and then come back to save it. Well, actually, no. We'll get to the we'll get to the highest point and then we'll end it. Hopefully, this will give us the other chance to get that gold finger. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. This does mean I do have to get that persona again that I missed, or that I got. I don't know. Oh, teleport point. Okay.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I mean, we have Augie, but I don't think that's gonna do much.
Yeah! This thing won't give up!
Only one more.
Last one!
The enemy's weakness is fire.
It is weak to fire. Okay, even though it does fire attacks, I assume that this one would be the one to be weak to ice. Well, now I know. Nope, I think that gold finger is completely gone.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the
I know it's ice, but
This thing won't give up!
It seems to have
Just one more!
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
Since nobody else is here, Logan cosplaying as Koromaru Wen. Well, yeah, nobody's here, but let's try not to speak about specific characters like that, only because there might be possibly people that watch VODs that don't know the story or anything, so let's just try and keep that to a minimum. But I am not spraying Logan, but I can at least give him like a little C's jacket if I can find one. That I'll do. You guys are also ice too, I believe, so...
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. It seems to have...
Yep, that's right. I hate the fact that he has Morpheus that isn't even resistant to its own element. That's so fucking crazy.
Just one more!
Well, thank you, Yukari, for not missing. Okay, I figured I got that one right. Oh yeah, here, you be useful. I didn't think about that. Can we get him to cosplay as Amy for the Marvel stream? Yeah, I don't want to spray paint my dog, but the only thing I could do with that is like maybe get like, you know, like how they she has like the orange or whatever around her, or maybe like the refractor. Maybe I could do that, but there's probably something on Etsy that we could find, but he wouldn't even be on the stream most of the time because it's kind of hard to keep him on while I'm playing. But I can at least try.
One enemy detected.
Who's the man?
Stabby, stabby.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Just one more!
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
Don't spray paint it. He should just get a cute little ass. Yeah, I was thinking the reflector. Yeah. He would benefit more from Koromaru though because of the C's jacket. I think that's actually cooler. And I could get him like a little like kunai to put in his mouth and shit for them to use as a toy. That'd be kind of awesome. Oh, it also seems like the L2 and R2 are your camera angles as well.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh my god, please.
Damn it!
Take the enemy down.
Oh my god, please.
Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
I believe in my
strike
team.
back.
Oh.
All right!
Take the enemy down.
God damn it. What a travesty. Oh, I forgot they don't actually revive after getting knocked out at all. Well, it feels like it's a waste. I can't believe it. I actually forgot about that too. Fuck. The Augie Doggy shall Komedo life. Yeah, right. Nah, he's a good pupper. I'm sure he'll listen. Only for like a few minutes though. All right. Well, there's the stairs. Knock that off. Go Goldfinger? Nope.
One enemy detected.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
But you were able to hit him?
Take the enemy down.
We didn't get hit, but we may as well have since we used those shits. Murphy's Law hasn't out for me today. Fuck yeah, it does.
One enemy detected.
Oh my god.
Strike first. Now strike back.
Who's the man?
It's like we're not even getting real experience from those either. But I may as well up Orpheus since I don't have the other one. Fuck, because I really actually wanted to keep that for a while. That combo is really nice, like as a good healing with evasiveness up on top of that too. Wait, where the hell is Junpei? What the fuck?
Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I guess he wasn't able to keep up. I forgot that's a thing too. There's a lot of shit I forgot
Great
about
job.
in this game. 10 years, man. Take the health. Where the fuck is Junpei? He was, wow, he wasn't even like he was far away. He was just following us normally. There it is. Oh my god. There's like nothing I could have done about that though, to be fair. I could have maybe just stood around and have him like come out of there and then possibly reach him, but shit. And they're so fast, it's like I have to catch them off guard.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I don't even want to clip that. I feel so bad. There's nothing that could have been done, man. It is what it is.
Keep it up! This thing won't give up!
Only one more.
Last one!
Take the enemy down.
I'm telling you, I definitely need a fucking shower to cool off from
tired.
This is
yeah,
not
you
good.
better get fucking tired.
Takiba is fatigued.
She actually held up more than fucking Junpei now. Oh, thank you. At least got her back, so not all is lost. Alright, so we have that.
Take the enemy down.
Stop missing. I just praised you for watching your good luck. She has a lower hit rate than
You have
fucking
the
Junpei,
potential-
and she's been missing.
What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
I think that was like high-tech shoes. I'm gonna probably throw them on myself. Let me see if those are actually better than what I have on now. Oh no, they're 2 high-tech nice. Okay, cool, cool. So then let's. I don't think I could actually switch their equipment here, can I? Can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Let's give him that. Alright.
One enemy detected.
Who's the man?
Let's get the sword. Oh, we got the rapier again. Sucks I can't exactly bring up like a bigger version of the mini-map. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Let's move on. I believe this is the floor that I got killed on, so I think we're just about the same spot.
2 enemies detected. You struck the enemy's weakness. Nice! Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
A complete victory. Great.
Let's get the money this time. Woo, 700. Nice, nice $7. Yeah, he just owns me.
2 enemies detected. Take the enemy down.
Oh my god. Yeah, just focus on. Oh my god.
Keep
So
up the
much
good
unnecessary hits.
Man, I'm beat.
work. Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Yes, I don't care. I have no doubt this is the same as 4 was when if you have specific party members that are not in the party, they won't be able to level up off of any battle that they're not in. No EXP share in this game.
Two enemies.
They're not really part of my main team that I get in general, so we will not be seeing this squad for that long.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
I don't even have the revival beat anymore. So you have to hold that.
You have the potential.
Wow, that makes revival beat so much more fucking valuable in this game. I use it, right? Yeah. It is what it is. See you later, Yukari. I actually can't believe that. That's so funny.
One enemy detected. Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, but she does heal, so that's at least better than not being able to heal during any part of the fight. And it's honestly less things for them to actually hit.
Strike first.
You know, for me specifically. I'm not gonna like stress that. I'm just gonna go for this shit.
There are 2 left.
Awesome.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left. Keep up the good.
Ah, damn it. I mixed that one up. I didn't realize it was gonna go that fast. Excuse me, garbage. I just want to make sure I didn't miss like a treasure or something, so I'm just gonna take a quick right. Oh my god. Oh my, I can't believe I missed. I can't believe it. I thought I was right there.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
That's such a fucking shame.
There are 2 left. Get him!
That one just won't die.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
I see you're still unable to recover.
Here.
Well, that's a secondary disbenefit for getting hit or being tired. You're not able to get up so easily.
You have the potential.
I don't remember that either. This actually might kick us out. No, actually we're still good. Juzumaru, okay. Let's actually see what that looks like. Whoa, plus 20 health points too? Hell yeah. This is probably one of those like really beefy ones. Oh yeah, this will take a while to hit. Yeah, you have to time that shit.
2 enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
60. Bang with that.
Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, give me that. The more of those, the better. And I think I have one little thing to turn over here at. Oh, that's just the access point. Okay, so let's get to the top floor. Or the next floor. And then I think that was it. Yeah. Would you like to proceed without them? Fuck yeah. I'll see you later. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. They're not like the ones you fought before. If you're not ready to face them yet, then return to the entrance and reorganize. Yeah, well... I don't think I'm ready either, but... Is that... Excusez-moi, but can you have a look at that device near you? The device is similar to the one at the entrance. There we go. The device has been activated. Yeah, that's just a quicker travel to like a floor below you or something. Sorry, I can't take it anymore. I'm going back. See ya, bitch. Yeah, so after they get fatigued, then like, okay, we're out of here. That was exactly how far I wanted to go anyway. But let me head to the Velvet Room, and then we'll call it a day. I want to see if I can actually fuse anything for now. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas. But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. How may I help you? Fuse personas. What you think I'm here for? So, let's see what we can. Oh, we can only make the same thing that I have there, and we can make Nekotama with this, which is. I don't even think that I can because I think I can only go up to level. Yeah, I can only go up to level 4, unfortunately. So, shit. I can't make this though. Garu, Patra, and Bash. Or I could just go back and forth and get that new skill. Right? No, I don't think this is one where you can do that. Shit. Alright, well. We may as well. We'll see what this looks like. I would have liked the other one, though. And then you get specific ones. You can actually get different ones that you don't mean to get. It's like a failed fusion. That can happen sometimes, too. We could have done a triangle, but didn't want to actually see what that was about. Alright, so unfortunately we did lose Orpheus and the other thing. But we did gain a new persona on top of that. So now we only have Pixie and Angel. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. So she has Wind, and she is much better than Orpheus now because she's not weak to like 2 different things. She is resistant to light, but is weak to darkness, so I gotta keep that in mind. But Garu and Bash, with magic 4, or 5 and strength 4, with endurance good, I'll take it for now. Alright. But that's pretty much gonna do it for me. I'm gonna save it here. We'll pick this back up next time. Most likely it's gonna be Tuesday of next week, because I want to do this on like a double decker type thing, because this game is going to be long, so I want to try and get this done as fast as possible as well. So 2 times out of the week we're going to be playing this. Tuesdays and Thursdays is what I'm shooting for. I will just see how we can take it from there. But I'm actually really glad I got my PS2 to work. That's actually the most plus for today. Unfortunately, I did die once, and I had to do all that shit over, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. Actually, no, there was a bigger minus. I missed both of those gold fingers. So, fucking great. Hopefully we can get a better luck next time, and we'll see how we go with that. But thanks everybody who came into the first session of Persona. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll pick this back up next week on Tuesday. Real quick shout outs again to Pineapple for the Oreo O's $1 and for me getting his waifu $1. Thanks for the dollars, man. And Questlove 1220. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, my man. Alright, but that's going to do it for me, guys. Thanks again. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some more Marvel. I might play something in the middle of that, too. Most likely, it'll just be Marvel. And for Saturday, it looks like Sodium Dragon is still available to be around. We're going to continue with our Resident Evil 5 co-op stream. That'll most likely conclude on Saturdays, so hopefully you guys stick around for that. And then we'll go over what we're going to be doing next week. Most likely more Marvel, Bayonetta, and then looks like I might have to do a new game since if Resident Evil 5 is completed at that time. So I have another thing that I have planned for that. So I'll keep you guys in the loop for it. And of course, we'll be back with this next week, Tuesday. So thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoy so far, and we'll see how far we can get with this game, or how fast we can complete it. Faster the better, I say. All right, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. Peace out, y'all. See you guys next time.